Hello world and hello chat. How are you guys doing today? It's the middle of the week, so you're halfway done until the weekend. How are you? Hello, hello. Hello, Hover, Walt, and Cedric. Nice to see the three of you. That's a nice song. What's it called in English? I know that the German name for the Pokemon is Hidropi, but I forgot the English name. Mudkip, right, Mudkip. That's a nice Mudkip emoji you've got there. I appreciate that one. Something God are not on speaking terms, yeah. He doesn't want to answer my calls, that little bitch. Keep trying to reach him. Also, I know it was for Hammer that I will hydrate as well. But I'm happy to say that since the thunderstorm passed us by today, the temperature is finally bearable again, so I'm no longer melting at all times. And also pretty violent thunderstorm as well. Also, now that you use the hydrate command so often, and also in terms of telling other people to hydrate, maybe I should save it up so it doesn't always say hydrate yourself first, you robot bitch, to everyone, you know. Hey, maybe I can change it so you can actually say it to other people as well. How do you like Mudkips? Yes. Doing alright, a little tired. Being laying on my lawn and looking up at the stars later. That sounds fun. Yes, now I get hydrated. Also, I think Hava understood that it is a greeting. We just made a joke about it. Supposed to rain here tomorrow, thunderstorms and cool down. Hey. Now leave the hill sons with the first hero workbench too, while you follow it here fast. I'll make the rules, Hava. Except when I do, so you know how it is. I guess you're first hero woodbitch now. Congrats. Yeah. I've been honestly rewatching the Lord of the Rings trilogy a bit lately. And God, why is it such peak fantasy, man? I wish I could I wish I could get even closer to level of fantasy with my like D&D campaign. The movies are so good. So yeah, we just need to make sure that we'll see for who patch knows. Maybe. I see. The Amazon show? No, like the original trilogy. The director's cut, of course. Wish I could live in a Hobbit hall because damn, I bet the temperature indoors is amazing. I mean, they are surrounded by earth, which should probably have a pretty good cooling effect, yeah. I've also watched the Amazon show, well. I've never read the book, so I've heard a lot of people say that the Amazon show like isn't very close to the books, and a lot of people don't like it because of that. But if you just watch it as like a standalone show, I think it's pretty good. The trilogy Captain Reddit in the 1970s was pretty... the SD efficiency must be peak. Yeah, they just don't make isolation like that anymore. When are we gonna bury ourselves in the earth again? Alright, so we haven't played Subnautica in like 2 weeks. So I may do more to get back into it, but today may actually be the last time we play Subnautica. Because I think we're pretty close to done. And 2003 was peak too. Hobbits know how to live, the Hobbits lifestyle is chill AF. Yeah, they basically just eat, smoke weed and chill. It's pretty good. I would miss a computer though. You know, I do like technology too much to leave it behind for a life like that. We need to get the cartoon trilogy on the Monday list, oh god. Well, we'll talk about that Monday, I guess. Sounds like my life, eat, smoke and chill. I mean, yeah, honestly, with the density of bonfires in your life, I think you're getting pretty close to Hobbit levels. Cause I would have a computer in the server room in my Hobbit hall. Ah yes, of course, the most Hobbit thing to have. Who doesn't know when Bilbo uploaded his book to the server and shared it on the internet after he wrote it? Classic moment in the movie, honestly. Didn't you play Subnautica a week ago? No, last week was our anniversary stream on Wednesday, right? No, that was the week before, was it? God, I'm too busy, I'm losing track of time. Yeah, it's already been 2 weeks, oh no. Time flies. Where are my days going? Thank you for the heptides. Think the hobbits would have thought like, may like to avoid the world. That's fair, that's fair. I would be down for like a Lord of the Rings in a future setting. You know, I want to see like technology orcs with like cybernetic enhancements and hobbits that live in the like downstairs server room. The king of Gondor that lives in a gigantic skyscraper. I think that's something that I could get funded, right? How they would be discarding Reddit mods, so god. That's the idea. Little known fact, Grey Origin Water story in the form of WordPress blog probably. Damn, I didn't know that. That's on secret law. So, listening. Follow me on Twitch for our journey of uncovering the true Lord of the Rings lore. God, I feel like a true like Lord of the Rings fan that like read all the books and would get a stroke listening to us. Considering the quality of the last season on Amazon, before we could get it done and it would be better. Oh, I don't think I've seen the latest season. I've seen it up to the point where... I've seen the Amazon show up to the point where Sauron created the rings. I'm not sure if it was the end of the first or the second season. But yeah, I need to check that actually. Never have I just have seen the YouTube commentary shows on it. I mean, I honestly think that... It looked bad, so I avoided it. I think that at least the stuff that I have seen got a lot of unnecessary negative criticism. I enjoyed the show while I was watching it. Obviously, like I said, I haven't read the Lord of the Ring book, so I can't really say anything about how accurate it is to the original story. But if you just watch it as like a standalone, it's very enjoyable, I think. Yeah. Hello. I'll be playing Subnautica. I'm not enough of a Lord of the Rings nerd to really give an educated opinion about any of this. Also, have I saw what you changed the game to before I started stream? Don't you think that I forget that? Got some feedbacks taken today. Damn! Hope you modded them nicely. Alright, well, let us continue. Both my sisters are lore nerds and they hate the Amazon show. Yeah, I really think that if you're really into the lore, then the show is not what you're looking for, because, like I said, from what I thought, it rewrites a lot of things to actually put them in a show. Based off of what I'm heard, the original story is so spaced out in the books that it would be hard to make a series out of it without permanent time skips and new characters every 10 minutes. So I understand why they did it. But yeah, I see why people that are really into the material don't like it. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! Tells me into a cat and head pets to me. Base. Hey Gab, nice to see you. Also, you're just in time. I'm just loading up the game. Quit hydrate. Why does it say engine efficiency now 300%? I don't think that's supposed to be in my loading screen, honestly. That feels like something that should be in my submarine, but not on my loading screen. Alright, then you can never go wrong. Okay, so last time we finished setting up our submarine. We now got a fabricator in here, a medkit fabricator, a battery charger. We got all the storage we could ever want with all these lockers. We got some beacons and some tablets in here. And I went ahead and packed a full replacement set of power cells in case we need more power. So we should be doing pretty well. I also put the suit in here. So we have the prawn suit with us, we have food. I loaded the decoy launcher in case we need it. And we upgraded the submarine with a maximum depth upgrade, the shield upgrade, the energy efficiency upgrade, and the extra decoy upgrade. So we should have basically everything we need to really go ahead and do whatever the fuck we want. Some have found it funny watching voices but Cinti singing to no music is so funny. I mean, the thing about me singing on streams where I'm always afraid that the delay like destroys it. But since I'm delaying my stream as well, it should probably line up if I sing to the music. I'm never sure, because I don't really want to sing to the music asynchronously, because I know that that sounds terrible from my own experience. I was wondering, where does your intro music come from? You mean the music that is played in the loading screen? And the starting soon screen? That music was actually made for me by an artist, which I commissioned for it. If you want to find their socials, their name should be under the stream in my credits section. I do recommend them. They are very nice and did a great job with it, honestly. And they're also quite cheap considering the quality and service that they provide. Ori Wiggle is one of my favorite emotes now. I mean, understandable. Who can resist the wiggling? Music doesn't play on VOD. I think you did something so it doesn't, didn't you? Yeah, I know much has happened. I know that the music doesn't play on the VOD. I'm saying I usually don't like singing on stream in general, because even if you're viewing it live, I'm afraid that it is off-sync compared to the music that's playing. Because I'm not sure if my delays are lined up that perfectly. Yeah, and that pays the first my section of stream. Alright, anyway, let's go off to some adventures. To be precise, I think we have packed everything we need, so let us take the submarine to collect some magnetite, because once we have some magnetite, we should be capable of building all the remaining upgrades in the game that we wanted. And once we have all the remaining upgrades, we can then go hunt down the alien, what's it called? The alien, you know what I mean, Chaz. The alien facilities, that's the word that I was looking for. I kind of forgot where the magnetite area was, to be honest. I think it was in this direction. So I guess we're just gonna have to look.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Sometimes you're humming or whatever's called in English. Ask them after you got a good selection of music, yeah. Sometimes I can't help it. Hey, I just met you. Seriously? This, for example, how can you not sing that? You don't have your music artist list in your quest? What, really? Why, well, wait.
Powering down.
Well, let me look. Cause the facility of course you must avoid from what I had enter, of course, that's how streaming works, right? Did I not put... I was sure I put the credits in there. But double Cinti. Credits. Oh, it is in there. It's under BGM. Which stands for background music. So yeah, in the credits, the BGM entry is the person that made the music.
Engine powering up.
Alright. Let's get going. Need to turn around more. somewhere like in this direction, I think. Is my light not on? Yeah, my light's not on. No wonder I'm not seeing anything. Imagine not having the floodlights enabled. One of the bright me instantly. Sorry I had to look. No problem. I don't mind at all. God, I always have trouble like seeing where I'm going with the submarine. It's kind of hard to pilot. And also because I can't see the sea floor properly. One question is I will do now so I don't spoil if you don't want. There's an area really dangerous even more with the Cyclops. You want me to warn you so you have saved before? Gonna keep the surprise. Don't warn me, I'm just gonna try to save regularly today. Now that I know that. If you want, you can remind me to save if I haven't done so in a while. So yeah, chat, you have permission to remind me to save every 5 minutes or something like that. Okay, is this the area where I wanted to go? I have no clue where I am, bro. Hello. Let me turn the engine off and have a look around.
Powering.
FBI, open up!
Hello. FBI reminder to save, sounds good. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. Maybe it's just a bit further out though. Man, I have headphones on. So do I. So do I. Makes those remind you of the every death. Perfect.
Engine powering up.
Same, ein Flickpaymer is important to feel the same. Yes, make sure that you share the pain you inflict. Not sure I remember ever being here. But wait, you had a decoy, didn't you? Yep, I got 5 decoys loaded and ready in case I need them. I also have the shield generator. So hopefully I should be outfitted pretty well. Oh. Remember you being a lot pious. God, I'm not seeing shit with this. Can I pilot while I'm in the camera system? Probably not, right? Oh, I can. That's interesting. It's a bit disorienting, but maybe this is actually easier. Because I can actually look down. I have a beacon for the place. I don't think I do. I just have alien can and the cyanide's cave. But I'm trying to go to the place where I found the magnetite. I actually like piloting this thing through the camera. My opinion makes it a lot easier to see where I'm going. I see, now I got what you're going after. Yeah. Promise I need to find it again. Which right now, not going too hard. Or is it? This doesn't seem like the right way, Chad. Hope I can get a copy of my feed tags. Damn. I could send them to Cinti. Of course. What's this? Maybe she will reciprocate. Oh! There's always hope, right? This area looks interesting. Huh?
Deploying decoy.
Run! Run! That didn't sound very hopeful. This Reaper Leviathan didn't seem like a nice guy. Yeah, somehow this one didn't seem like a Synpy. Very strange. Ugh. Good thing I got the decoys. They really seem to have. Quick, show me your feed pics. Ah, yes, of course. Oh no, it's still behind me.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Okay, I think I got rid of it. Seems like the Reaper Leviathans are really drawn towards the submarine as long as I make noise, huh? Let's see if we can repair our ship. I honestly don't know how. Okay, so damage is somewhere... I mean, yeah, I see the damage. How do I repair it? This is the repair tool, right? Yeah. Hey! How do I repair you? Oh, do I need to do it from the outside, maybe? No, I can't actually see it. Can I? Oh, there we go. Any other damage? Think it shows that one. Okay, nice. Gonna fry up some calamari rings. Alright, thank you for the dog.
Online.
I just realized that's what the tea cries now. Of course, my feed breaks. Honestly, finally, they were supposed to be a pain in the ass of tipping them. That might could replace him with something very interesting, not for sorry, but for gear and vehicles. Okay. Not sure I want to go back. Maybe for the, like, sword instead. Something very interesting. There's still something very interesting at this stage. Really? At this stage of the game, there's still something very interesting? I thought I basically had all the advancements. Alright, you know what?
Engine powering down.
Let's power down the engine and let's have a look over there with the sword. I also upgrade the suits as much as I could. So, suit should be pretty good now. Well, and I'm a cat again. Oh, there are warpaths here. I thought warpaths were only in the vicinity of alien facilities. Does that mean there's an alien facility here? Now that's interesting. Okay. What is this? Just a thermal vent? Really? Oh, with a cave system. Titanium. Yeah. There's still one honeyvet of air, so you can run for sure if it's here. My just us being on a hole like that near the surface. Okay. Oh. Farm. Well, I'm guessing that this hole is not it, so let's see if we can find the other hole. Find the other hole. Yeah. Think this is it? God, what kind of goddamn hole is this?
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Oh? Is this the edge of the map? Did you save Cynthia? Here's what see if I save, so don't ask me that, smug. Well, you know what this means, Chad. We're gonna climb up here together. Hope you got some time on your hands. But nice to see that I finally found the edge of the map. You know, I've been wondering for some time where it is. Just let go, Cindy, now. I'm not losing this prawn suit.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, great. Didn't notice that I was also starving. I thought if she will manage. Let the void claim you give in to the call of the void. No, I refuse. She is fine, was just rebought apparently, lucky she didn't go deep enough. I assume that if you go deeper there's like just stuff that immediately freaking eats you or something. Like ecological dead zone usually means that there's something that makes sure that nothing living survives there. You're called, you must answer. No, not how it works. I am not legally obligated to answer. I refuse. I mean, it is a bit annoying to get up here with the prawn suit, but we will manage. Good thing I got the grappling hook. Can't all stand to the abyss and refuse to let it stand back, it's unfair. It can stare at me all at once, but no touching. I'm not going down there. I'm very interested in reading the report about this once I'm back up. No touching headpad. Not immediately, that would be too easy and no scary. But what you saw was an adult ghost leviathan, the more you are in the void, more from spawn and stay swimming near you, crying it is never time my time. I see. Now the real question is, do I need to go back down and scan that thing? Well, I think we made it back.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Need to go back to the ship and eat something. Hey, we back. Okay, but where was the, hole that I saw previously then? If this is not it. Well, for now, let's go back and eat something before we die off first. And then we can worry about that. Oh. Wait, what's this? Another capsule? Well, Gap. Maybe you just didn't search very well. Beyond you can't even base on the void. Inside base will one check and make counterattack bases. Don't need one, but if you want you can just go in a random direction straight. Doesn't have to be down. I didn't have you again, Santi. This one actually even had some stuff in it. I'll have to check it out in a moment, once I'm a bit better hydrated. Okay, I'll confirm if the thing I remember is really near there. Okay. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
That was close. What did we get? Okay, nothing too special, but a few goodies.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have to say, having these trees in here with me really helps. It's not I'm remembering the place from below zero. Ah, okay. In that case, I won't run around. Gonna keep compost, seems this and this. Oh, and a beacon. Okay. Not bad. Wait, the beacon may be somewhere I wanted to keep in inventory. Whoops. Alright, let's start the engine and get out of here.
Engine powering up.
We need to find the magnetite area again. Ouch. Has to be somewhere. And yeah, using the cameras to drive really helps, I think. Oh, I'm underneath the mushroom, huh? Think you were wondering if the beacon yourself with needles? Yeah. So it's not gonna put the cap also on a submarine? Why and what have you done to Cinti? Oh, right, I forgot that I can put the posters in the submarine. Wait, you raise a good point. That's not too bad. But where was the area where I wanted to go? Eh, Oh, this looks good. Yeah, this looks like the area where I wanted to go. Somewhere in this direction.
Creature attack.
Bruh. Can you stop? Why do these creatures always attack my poor submarine? But this is where I wanted to go. So that's good. That will fire when eaten because fish is always tasty. Bro's gonna get cooked for dinner. I just saw it's possible to share dynamically generated YouTube playlists. So, interesting. Okay, so where was the cave? There was a cave around here somewhere. Then what? Was it over here? That looks cavey. Right, let me go outside for a moment.
Engine powering down.
And have a look around. Yeah, I DM'd you. Link upon a guy nice where we could use some different music every once in a while. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm seeing a mix. Linkin Park and Led Zeppelin should be the mix. Well, sure, we can. We can try this. Doesn't seem to lock with YouTube music though. In. I mean, if you're so desperate for new music, I can also just stick on a random playlist. This song is perfect for the game. It. Since we are caught in the undertow, of course. No, I actually just did hydrate. Alright, let me eat something, then I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna have a look around to see if I can find the cave again. I know. This... okay, yeah, this is the cave, right? Think it is? Maybe not? Maybe yes? I'm unsure. Oh. Well, it definitely is a cave. So I could double up for hydration. Alright, I shall. It does nothing. Oh yeah, it has a cooldown, but it doesn't show the cooldown, which is awkward. Alright, double dehydration has been taken. Okay, is this the best way in? Wait, is this the path that I took before? No, this is the path that I took before, right? Yeah, I think it was this one. The huge entrance. I think you can just finish the video and shuffle. They'll probably do the same as the auto-generated playlist. We can try that. Alright, let's see if we can get the submarine down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, so I'm just gonna play the first video of the path he sent me, and then we're gonna see where your ship music takes us from there. Yeah, it looks like YouTube Music has a lot of ideas what to play after that, so we're just gonna see, I guess. Weep shit, let's go. Oh. As for one thing I said before, I wasn't asking why since he had so much trouble with making Italian, I don't remember having it, but I did know. Because there's, in the Purple Mushroom case, my favorite area from the game, and I never explored there for real. Boo. You should know Santi well. Hey, this is how I suggested music. Wait, the fucking Sauron dance? Oh my god. Alright, so let's save real quick. Before we go down there.
Engine powering up.
Ghost Bowfire, yes, it's fitting for a setting, right? I suppose it is, actually. An EDM remix of the Soul Run dance, bro. Didn't expect to hear that today. Now catch some fish. We will see about that. I think we're at a point of the game where the fish is more likely to catch me. Just a bit, Sensu. Alright, we are back in the cave. I think we can just leave our walking base here. And we switch to the prawn
Powering
suit.
down.
We're also gonna
Rig for silent running.
make sure that we are not seen as much as possible. And I'm gonna save again. Alright. Well, let's go without the prawn suit for now, since I need to collect these things by hand. Okay, yes, this is definitely the cave where I was before. So let's see if we can find some magnetite. That's quartz. It's also quartz. Just quartz. Guess we have to go deeper in. Dang the dude. That is their actual name. They are called Dang the dude. That's the scientific term. God, this is a beautiful cave. Very dark one, but a beautiful one. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking the submarine in here. With the amount of predators. But let me get the prawn suit so I have an oxygen resupply station. Dangly dude, very dangly. Oh my god, even danglier. Incredible amounts of dangliness. Oh, indeed, we're not convinced yet. Oh my, what are the chances? Why is it 1 centimeter extra every time? That's so funny. Okay, so I know that in this cave there exists magnetite. Question is where? Where, oh where? This cave is very beautiful, but also looks like an absolute fucking labyrinth. So far, not happy with the low density of... Oh, there it is. Magnetite. That's all I wanted to see. Yeah, look at this. So beautiful, man. Oh, more nickel. I don't think I need more nickel. At least not at the moment. Hello. Course, there's a Leviathan. Oh, this is the crystalline sulfur that I was looking for. So that's also in this area. As the other lost resource that we were missing. Nice. So much silver. I agree, Sunny, that's why I wanted to see and not just you. Why you all want to see my pee-pee, huh? That's very sus. Stop growling. Big fish, very angry. Stop being very angry, big fish. Oh God. Leave me alone. I do not wish to be crunched. Why does everyone want to crunch me? So much hostile fauna down here.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm already on my way back, don't worry about it. Alright. Let me quickly use the med cubes to make sure that the next crunch doesn't have fatal consequences. You won't stop at seeing either. The sketching scan has some cool information. Yeah. Right, I also still want to read the entry about the dead end. Let's do that real quick. Or not, because someone decided to be a bitch about it. Can I get some peace over here? Some peace and quiet? Dude, sniper teleporter, since he was moving when he shot it. Oh. Alright, let me quickly take another medkit. Then I'm gonna read the information that I wanted to read. Life forms. Fauna? Deceased. Gargantuan fossil. Extinct super predator. GSS with virtues from entering such enclosed space, suggesting the geography shifted over time. True apex predator. 3 million years old. Damn. D-like in structure. It's only a front third of the specimen. Remains now as a verified microcosm. There are a series of precise angular indentations on the ribcage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. Oh. Must be the aliens. Okay, and where is the information about the dead end? Crater edge? Yeah, I think this is it, right? Geology scans show a deep decline in all directions. Consider Firadi Aurora rest on the edge of a volcanic crater. Light had been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem in the crater to flourish. Ecology of the trench in the crater supports only two kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is still advised. Yeah, I figured. Alright, wait, where? Oh, there. I want to quickly go back and grab something to eat. Or drink, rather. Before we go back down. And I can also store the stuff that we already found in the submarine.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There we go. 4 magnetite, 5 crystalline sulfur, not a bad first batch. Ever was the eye in a volcano, everything has, you know, after Paris Void. Probably also where the other list lucky pots dropped. Yep. There we go. Red will tell me the next time I get chased by an Leviathan to keep calm. It really is incredibly nice to have an unlimited food source just with me while I'm exploring. Very luxurious. Night, back out we go. But yeah, I mean, this is very common for planets that are full of water, right? Usually they have like a lot of water and it's so deep that there's basically no chance for life. And when volcanic activity gets it to the point where something actually has a chance. That's also how Earth was during the time of during the time that life first came to be, right? Like mostly water with some volcanic activity that created mountains that go out of the water. The time life came to be. Of course, of course. Billy. You know, now that I'm in this cave, I'm starting to miss the torpedo arm. With all the predators in here, I would really like to have a goddamn torpedo on my arm. It really goes down here quite a bit. I want to collect enough crystalline silver where we don't need to worry about it anymore. But yeah, look at how huge this area is. No, god damn it. Knew it was gonna do that. They always chomp my poor suit for no reason. I swear. I've never seen a magnetite or deposit. I wonder if they even exist. I mean, if they do, then in this cave. It's interesting that the most magnetite is somewhere in this poison sea. Or that's just where it's the easiest to find. I love this skeleton you found. Sadly, of all things that were are scary and out here, one thing I failed to give is the size dimension. Things look small in first person view, but had we saw should have about 200 meters or else be head of a creature. Ew. Do exist by now if I remember below zero, this game is another question. Fair. Brother. There's probably also an alien facility around here. Or something. Feel like this cave is too elaborate and deep to not have anything special. Other than war.
FBI, open up!
Yep, I'm saving. Alright, this looks like it goes down, down. So, we'll go there in a moment. I love how it worked. Yeah, we decided on a signal, and of course I'm gonna respect that signal, right? Table, I think that area that I just saw is the way to continue. So let's jump into the abyss, I guess. Let's see what we find down there. Only friendly faces, I'm sure. I will hydrate before I go down there. Yeah. What's this? Oh, nickel. It really goes down, down, but I guess we're only a Solving Dangerousness game after all, of course. But yeah, I guess we only have like a depth of 600 right now, so it makes sense that it goes like very, very far down. We're still very high up after all. If you know what else goes down. I just did it. They put up a cat wall, so I had to. That's fair. Titanium, okay. Me when I'm sad. No! Yo, look at this area, man. And I think I just saw an alien thingy. So it looks like I was right. What's this? Oh, copper. I think we could actually use a bit of copper. Pretty sure that I used up all of our copper the last time. So yeah, maybe mining some actually isn't too bad of an idea. No, you're supposed to read when since she is dead. Of course. Build the brain. Come on. We mine it. You mine it harder. Okay, nice. That should probably be enough copper for now. Fascinating area. But I should be able to recharge my suit here, thanks to the pharma reactor, which is very nice. Yo, look at this thing. This thing, it's huge. Sea dragon. Damn. Okay. A sea dragon. Oh, I see the alien stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Spit on that fang. There's therefore a friend, right? Yeah, let's read the entry of our new friend. A Leviathan class predator head trauma. Damage was so severe was likely the cause of death. It must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage was considered with a high-speed collision with a solid object. 1,000 years ago. Okay. Sea drain these nuts across your face, Gordon! Damn. How could this happen to me? Okay, so we have an alien facility here. Oh, I don't have the tablets with me. Yep, that is. I hope to— wait, is this the same as before? No, right? No, this— wait. Yeah, I think it is. Wait. Someone punked her sea dragon. Died of old age. Not so sure about that. Why can I not go on top of this? Finally. I don't remember, I think it's the same. Yeah, I think the caves connect. Which is fascinating. Worth it to check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Yeah, this is the same. I grabbed a cube from here. Yep. Okay, interesting. The cave is actually so huge that it just connects like that. Yeah. Cynthia's still wondering why she can't get on top. Shut up! You're annoying! Okay, so I guess the only path left would be to go all the way down. Where the lava is. Know the path? Do you know the way? I'm trying to find it. Mostly exploring right now, though. Go back, don't worry, I'll find myself. Also, I know where the lava cave is, don't worry. I'm fine, I'll find myself. I won't have. I wanna explore. That's what this game is all about. What's this ore deposit? I think it's nickel? Oh, it's silver. Also, I'm still looking for more magnetite, actually. Ooh, this is beautiful. What do we have here? Cindy's last name is Dora. Swiper, no swiping. Here's the tree I haven't seen near the sea dragon as well. Oh yeah, I assume that it's this thing that I am looking at right now. Does the shock work for you, Jonathan Fever? Yeah, it does. Oh, is this water? Don't know what it is. It's probably poisonous. All of these rays are beautiful. Also, there are no predators in here. I wonder why. Well. Alright, let's have a look at this. Giant cove tree. That's a big tree. Very beautiful. Yeah. Let me read that article. Floral. See, I guess. Ah, there it is. Last tree encountered in the deep cove, and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. Ghost Leviathan eggs. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to a species designated Ghost Leviathan. The tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow them as they await the right conditions to hatch. Damn, so much for no predators around. They just haven't hatched yet. Oh, there's a sick one. Not simply a tree, yep. Oh. Okay, it's just like a little hole. I thought it was like a cave system underneath the stuff here. Time to harvest those eggs to make some omelets. I wish I could. That'll be cool. Well, it's nice that I'm never running out of energy thanks to the module. The generator keeps me going. What's the freakiest anime manga you saw or heard? Good question, honestly. I'm honestly not too sure. After some time I've developed such a resistance to weird anime lines, but I don't remember them that much. But do you have any, chat? Let me know what you think about this. What are the freakiest anime lines you've ever encountered? Are these all roots from the same tree, or is this a different one? Let me see if I can scan this. Yeah. Okay. Strange. 3D anime lines. I mean, you know, It is an old one and probably not too freaky, but one of my favorite anime lines of all time will always be I will use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. That's just a classic, you know. I think it's very cool how they make a full biology for everything in this game, like to go survive into the rope industries, then get big in the castify travel to the void. Moo. Give up your dreams and die, Levi from a second item. Deacon. Yo, it goes like way down over here. I thought this was just the little, hey, look at this cool tree we've got, but it's like a whole cave over here. I always get paranoid, think they're hiding something down here, and they are. They're hiding magnetite. Also, it seems like this stuff, whatever it is, isn't poisonous, unlike the stuff before. So that's interesting. I can just swim through this. Huh. What's your like favorite anime line, Alec?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Since you asked, I'm sure you have one. Don't worry, that's just fog. I don't trust anything in this game. Everything has tried to kill me so far. Oh god, it goes down. I mean, I will just stay good to travel a bit further. We do have the new depth limit of 1700 after all. We also have provisions with us, so no need to think about going back up to eat just now. Problem is trusting and not the fact that I said there's fog underwater. It can just be fog made of like little particles and stuff, right? But yes, trusting is the problem. Hello, I have trust issues. Especially when it comes to games. Oh, it's starting to look more volcanic down here. I wonder if this joins up with the Cryonite cave from the other side. Kind of looks like it. Probably does. Well, we have unlimited energy while we're down here. What I don't have unlimited of is food and water.
Seek fluid intake.
Literally the moment I say it. Then on the sign is another entrance of 100% sure though. But I'm not, you know, I must use that anyway. Of course not. I guess at this point we're just looking how deep we can go, huh?
FBI, open up!
I have to say, it does sound like a good idea. I will do that once I have some more ground under my feet. Then it really goes down very far. There probably is another alien base somewhere. this? Is that just environment? Oh, I guess it's just environment. Okay. Hello, Cindy. Hey, Pickle! Sorry, my fair often it's a quarantine. Yeah. Quite loud one, that's for sure. Anything? Oh my... I hate when that happens. God, where's my suit? It's too hot in here. Is there anything behind the lava fall? Guess not. Oh. On the food everyone put in my mouth.
Intake immediately.
Verify and post on Discord. Oh god, where's this going? I wonder if the developers made sure that you lose more fluid in this area. Would be a cool detail. How big is this? There's Cryonite again over there. I mean, there has to be an alien facility somewhere here. Oh my god, babe. No, I didn't mean to enter. I want to kill the stupid parasite thing that's leeching off my energy. I mean, I have unlimited energy down here, but I still don't want that thing. Much of infinite energy, Cindy. I'm not sharing it anyway. It's my energy. Oh god, it goes even further down over here. This looks like a literal volcano. You killed them for nothing. I killed them for the crime of stealing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm in LA, let's go. Hope you have fun there. What am I doing down here, by the way? Is there anything here? Or am I just chilling here because I can? Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, yep. It goes even further down. We're literally going to the goddamn core of this planet, huh? What is that? Would you
am what you seek. Want to help you.
That is, not creepy at all. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. That thing is huge. Don't worry, just a friendly thing, I'm sure. I'll what we save real quick. That was an alien facility. Okay, it can bite my prawn suit and carry me around in it. Cool. Now, one big problem is where I don't have my tablets with me. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's shooting fireballs. Meet a sea dragon. Yep. I guess that is a fitting name. Okay, now the problem is that, like I said, we kind of need to go back outside and come back here because I do not have the necessary stuff to put in the alien facility to actually go there. But let's at least have a look so we know what exactly we need and how many. What just happened? I hate these teleporting assholes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I go into this thing or are these just power sources? Can I attempt scan them? Sonic deterrent? How do I keep the Leviathan away? That doesn't seem to work. I want me. Okay, gotcha. Do not leave the suit unless you wish to die. I guess they are deterring something else.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Welcome aboard,
decreased.
Captain.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Good thing we saved her not, because I would not have wanted to come back down here to collect my prawn suit. After dying, that would have been a pain. I would really love to scan that huge Leviathan. But if it one-shots me without the suit, then it's gonna be really hard to scan it. You haven't made a stasis rifle yet, right? No, that needs magnetite. That's why we wanted to collect it in the first place. Oh, they got an airlock. That's cool. With that you can scan easily, okay. Blue tablet? I've never even seen a blue tablet. How the fuck do I make a blue tablet? I only have purple and orange. Okay. Well noted, I guess. Let me leave a probe here. I think you have the blueprint, don't you? Do I? You know, I only have the purple and the orange tablet. I guess we have to go to some other facilities first. Before coming back here. Because I assume that this is the last facility, right? I think I skipped one. But okay, there's some... Okay, I really don't remember, so try exploring the area. That's also fair. We can have a look around, maybe find something. But okay, so there's the huge telepathic leviathan that wants to cure us of our disease, huh? That almost sounds too good to be true. This is a pretty large facility. Don't just take a chomp out of me. Always so rude. At least these ones just take a small chomp and don't carry me around like I'm some kind of pinata. No. Doesn't look like there are any tablets around. I also don't have a ton of extra water, so we're gonna have to go back soon. Really don't want to get into a situation where I die due to like hunger and thirst, which I can't fix anymore because I already am past the point of fixing, right? That would be terrible because then we definitely cannot get the suit back that easily. Now yeah, finally. Hot summer. The weed mix. Okay, is there anything back here? Because that seems to be the only way that we can actually go past the facility. Guess it's just a dead end. Alright. I don't remember, but I remember having another lava base. Maybe I was mistaken and the other entrance goes to a different place. Yeah, maybe. Either way, we need to go back now. I don't have enough food and water left to sustain us any longer. So let's make our way back to the submarine if we can. We will be back, as for Terminator I would say. Also gonna collect as much magnetite as possible on the way out so we can build to save this rifle and any other upgrades that I wanted. Oh, thank you for the raid, Kalos! How are ya? What did you play? Mecha break? Never heard of that. Please do tell me what that is. Best game ever, okay. Well, now you need to give me some context. I mean, I guess if the sofa's literally in front of me, I will pick it up. It's a mecha game like Armored Core, but more PvP. I see. So a bit like Robocross then? That's like the only PvP mecha game that I've ever played, so to speak. Is this where we came from? I'm kind of lost, I gotta say. Think it maybe? Oh, thank you for the follow, Freezy. I'm not sure this is where we came from. That's how. Hope I find a way back. Wait, where was the entrance to this area? Are you seriously coming all the way over here? Well, I think this is the way out. That looks good. At least we never run out of power yet. Okay, yeah, we found a way back out. Now we just need to make it up here. Also again, I'm having a lot of fun. We are basically in the home stretch, I think. We're trying to like find the final few alien facilities right now, so we're going really, really deep, hoping to discover the story. But since I'm running out of food, I need to go back up right now. Oh, I didn't even find these remains last time. Can I scan those? No, already scanned them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's the submarine. I'm just gonna keep going vaguely upwards and hope that I will find a way out that way. That's the plan. For lack of a better one. Well, if I could stand on this thing. Ah, I can. 6 hours in tiny hot room. Yeah, luckily there was a thunderstorm today, so it's finally not as warm anymore in my room. Summer is killing me, same. Oh, yes, I will hydrate in a moment once I'm not in the air or both like a lava. See? What's this? Is that just the uranium? Oh, it's copper ore. I didn't even know that copper ore was just spawning on its own. Huh. Yes, now let me hydrate. Yeah. If it wasn't clear yet, the remains are from Reaper Leviathans. They are hunted by sea dragons. Yeah, that makes sense. Because what's better than a huge predator? And even the huger predator that hunts the huge predator, clearly. I'm so glad to be here. Gotta go, it's too hard for me at your gameplay and lava doesn't help. But well, thank you for the raid, and have a good rest. See ya around. Oh god, how do I make it back up from here? I like seriously have no clue where the way up even is. Seems like it may be somewhere in this direction. Or that's just a pure guess. Should probably just try to go up. Promise to wear these goddamn teleporters around me. So it's hard to stay in a place for a moment to recharge. Okay, so we are up here. It's kind of hard to see where I can go further up. Over here is a blue claw. Which I take as a good sign? Maybe? Ah, yeah, I think this is where we came from. I remember these mushroom fields. Damn, I can't believe I actually found my way back. I thought for sure I was just gonna run around helplessly and try to find some other way out. But I think this is literally exactly the way we came. Where's my suit? Over there. I want to murder these things, I swear. They're so goddamn annoying. Okay, we need to get up there. Ideally, without being teleported. That's what I wanted to say. Where's my Velas? Rah! Where's the pawns? Oh god, it's all the way back down. Oh, these things are so annoying. Why can't they just mind their own business? Okay, we're making it back up, slowly but surely. We're back to the, like, roots of the tree. Where was the path up from here? I do mind their own business, we're in the teleportation business, well. Well, then we should get out of it. I did not contract their services. Maybe over there is where I need to go? Yeah, this is where I need to go. We do have a bit more food if we need it. We're not completely out yet. Theolofts, I heard dragons are really good at giving directions. Where did you hear that? I've never heard that. I feel like someone told you a lie. I feel like a dragon wanted you to approach them more often. And told you that. You don't need to contract them, it's state-mandated teleportation. No, not my state-mandated teleportation. Maybe I should try to get the submarine in here, but then I need to get it past the Leviathan. I mean, this area doesn't have a lot of predators. So like it would be fine to have it somewhere around here if I just make it past the initial predator area. At the same time, I guess I don't really need it here. I can just pack some water and food and walk. It's probably about the same amount of time I need. Also, this beacon is not gonna do shit for us. Like, yeah, it's cool to know that the Aegon facility is down there, but how the fuck do I get there? Which of these, whenever I think about the dragon, were leading them to mostly a trap. Was where I think I wanted to cause on wax. I didn't know that the Witcher universe had like actual dragons. Hey, Lionel. Nice to see you. Okay, what's the fastest way back up from here? I think I came from over there. Yeah, that's where I parked my ship. I'm playing Subnautica right now. Hey, welcome to the club. Hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. They do best can, but Winshaws never accept a contract to hunt them. Interesting.
Seek fluid intake.
I've scanned 3 Leviathans. Let's go. I've been trying my best to scan them myself. Oni pseudo-dragons vejo. Nu. Lar. Law is being dropped. God damn it, why are walls so hard to climb? Ah, we're almost back. Just a tiny bit more. So much sulfur. I mean, I probably already have enough of it at this point, but I will collect it. I would like to get a bit more magnetite. Just to be like, sure when I have enough for everything. In the third game, Joel probably would be strong enough to kill one. Only because in that game he is too overpowered. He faces alone an ancient vampire that is supposed to be the strongest creature that exists. Oh. Have you scanned any Leviathan yet? I can check in a moment. I know that I've scanned several. Wait, let me check once I'm back in the submarine. Once we're nice and safe and not dying of thirst anymore. Except for, you know, the normal thirst.
Fluid intake immediately.
Alright. Back to the ship. Are we gonna make it? Nope. God damn it. Why is it not opening for me? That's so rude. Why are you not opening? Is it because I put it on like minimum amount of noise? Why is it not opening the bay?
Emergency power only.
We're out of power? What?
Offline.
Why are we out of power? I definitely turned the engine off. Well, good thing I prepared for this. Sire Mode is strong but spends a lot of energy. Oh, I didn't know if it used energy. I thought if anything it used less energy since it like deactivates systems. Not bad. But that's why I brought extra energy cells.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, now that I'm alive again, let me check the Leviathans. Leviathans. Okay, so I got the Sea Treader, the Reefback, and the Juvenile Ghost Leviathan. I'm guessing that the, I guess the Ghost Leviathan adult is the guy in the void. I didn't manage to scan that guy, but I know where it is. And the dragon thingy is also something that I can scan. So yeah. Wait, did I not scan the Reaper? I guess I didn't. Damn. I guess that's something we need to do once I get the Stasis rifle. I think I tried to scan it, but it like ate me. So I decided not to do that. Since he's trained to Yandere, yeah. How do you mention that? It would make some sense, but that's not how it works indeed. Okay, I would like to leave a probe here to mark the entrance. And then we're gonna go back to base. Craft all the upgrades with the magnetite that we now have. And then we're gonna come back. Alright. So yeah, let's take a quick drive back home, and then we will be back with all the upgrades in the world, ready to take on whatever. Hey, look at that, this time we actually...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This time it actually opens for us, so nice. Alrighty.
Engine
Activate the
power
engine.
up.
You promised Sava to change the base to beacon, we can't forget it. I don't think I even have a beacon on the base. But yeah, we can put one down. Like, I think currently I'm just using the life pod to navigate there. And the sea moth. Anyway. You the ruler of the ocean yet? I'm not sure. You know, there's some pretty stiff competition down here, but we're trying our best. How are you doing, Kicking? Or Grass? I don't know why I always call you Kicking, even though I decide to call you Grass. But yeah, how are you doing? I think it's just because the first thing that I read into my brain is like...
Skill issue.
Yeah, there's a skin issue. Well... Alright, so now that we have magnetite, we can build the stasis rifle. I'm not sure what other things I wanted to do with the magnetite. I'm just gonna have to look at the crafting recipes and see what else is available. I have to say, if you just travel towards waypoints, the submarine is amazing. It's just a bit hard if you actually try to like find something with it. Why are you making the stasis rifle? To put things in stasis, I assume. Now, okay, I have sushi, a cream cheese muffin, and lemon cheesecake ice cream, so I'm full of yum-yums. Well, that sounds like it was very tasty. Take the being post to go take a shower, don't guys, thank you. Oh, I will say that okay. Adios, have a good shower. I'll leave the FBI yourself and doesn't forget to save. Ah yes, thank you. Alright. Here we are. Home sweet home. God, let's not forget to turn off the engine. Can I take everything we found in one? Lower. I guess I can leave the propulsion cannon here. Don't need that. Back home. Right, let's immediately start. Carl, I didn't take the cells with me either. And I probably need another locker for all these new resources. I guess I can use this one. It's never used for stasis rifle now that I think about it. Maybe you should try it out, maybe it would help. Oh, I indeed am all the way out of copper. Good thing I brought some with me. Alright. let's get the energy cells so we can start recharging them. And then we're gonna build stuff. But yeah, if you want to like scan a bunch of Leviathans, then the stasis rifle will probably help with that as well. Where did I put the trash can? Did I not reconstruct the trash can after taking it away? Huh, I guess I never reconstructed the trash can. Didn't use it when I scanned them, yeah, but you could. Would make it easier. Guess I'm just gonna throw the seed in here. Wait, why am I putting the copper in this chest? It's supposed to go in here. It's really good that I mined some copper. We definitely would have missed it otherwise. Okay, so what world did I want to build with the magnetite? Let's see. Yeah, the stasis rifle, definitely. I can't actually craft the blue tablet just how I remembered. Thank you for the head pat. I guess I can finally build the CMOF depth module, but I feel like we're kind of past using the CMOF. Who are we? I guess the CMOF would be more appropriate down there than the power on there. After all, I kind of just want to drive around fast. I don't really need any bounce. Now I'm kind of too lazy to make them. How am I fist doing?
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay, I will sleep so my solar panels go back on.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
There we go, that's better. Fire in place and 10 meter underwater. You know that doesn't... Well, but nights. Yeah, no matter like how deep underwater I place them, at night that doesn't make any difference. Okay, I mean, I could build the propulsion cannon and stuff, but I don't really see a need for those. Kind of same thing with the scanner room upgrades. Like, we went so long without them that at this point it doesn't really make a difference anymore to not have them. I guess the stasis rifle is the main thing that I wanted the magnetite for. But you could collect and store my energy during the day. I don't have any more energy storage. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wanted to do something else with magnetite. And I want to build the sonar upgrade. Amphostasis rifle. But wasn't there something else? I just swam past the Reaper using the Sea Glide. Yeah, it was pretty friendly to me as well. Didn't really seem like it wanted to attack me. What did I actually want the sulfur for? I think it was another upgrade for the big ship, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, yeah, right. The Cyclops fire suppression system. Is that the only thing that actually needs crystalline sulfur? I don't think I need that. Even when we got attacked, there was no fire. Yeah, I guess there's not actually that much that we want to get here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mostly want to pack a fuck ton of food and water. Alright. Stomach is full again. Alright, so let's build the stuff that I wanted. Which is the stasis rifle. Okay, so I need 2 computer chips. How do I make those again? Oh, I'm gonna need to go out and get car samples. Never have enough of those. Luckily they grow pretty close to my base, so it's okay. Alright. Then I need 2 pieces of gold, bunch of copper, then some of that sweet magnetite that I finally got. What am I missing? Oh, 1 titanium. Of course. It's always the simplest things. Batteries are still charging. Alright, 1 stasis rifle. Finally, after all this time. Took us long enough, honestly. Freezes objects in place. Very nice.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive 1 more day.
Damn, what a motivational note. Thank you, computer. Okay, I think we basically have everything now. I just need to recharge the remaining cells. And, then we should be good to go. The question is, where are we going? Because we still don't have the blue tablet. So we probably need to find one other alien facility first. Let's see. Well, I also wanted to read the sonic detergent. These structures are emitting high waving sound waves with designed to deter indigenous life forms from approaching the larger facility. Okay, I guess it's just from the facility, but not themselves. Got it. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, it's probably under codes and clues. Yeah, here we go. What song is this? It's always displayed on screen. In the middle bottom. I see I've super, don't worry about it. Okay, so we found the disease research facility. Cave system affair extends the fossil record southwest of enforcement platform. Synthesis for antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Yes, we did find this one. I saw right after I asked, don't worry about it. Sometimes these things happen. The thermal power facility, 1,200 meters, inside an extensive natural rock formation area of intense volcanic activity. Direct energy for all local facilities. Okay, I'm guessing that the one that I wasn't able to get into was the thermal power facility. And I think we found Sanctuary A. Yeah, Alien Sanctuary Alpha. Okay, so we found Sanctuary A. We didn't find Sanctuary B, the offsite laboratory and the primary containment facility. The question is, where do we look for those? Guess we're just gonna go on a little adventure. Alright, last pair of power cells. I'm just gonna take a bunch of supplies with me. After all, this is probably our last foray. Blue alien tablets. Where could we find blue alien tablets? Probably in the other facilities. If there are more facilities where I want to research, I should probably make more tablets, because I only have 2 left. And there seem to be at least 4 facilities. And how do I make these? Iron cube and diamond, iron cube and nickel ore. I haven't found any area that needs the orange tablet yet. But okay, let's make 2 of this one.
Warning, emergency power.
Then 2 of this one. If I have 3 of each, then I feel like that should be enough to open like any facility that I find.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I do not have the inventory space. But let's craft some stuff. I should have more than enough iron cubes for everything. It really is just about finding the blueprint for it. Picture for the cover art looks the same. I mean, I'm not selecting the songs, I just know what to play right now, so no idea. Okay, almost charged. Let me actually try out the stasis rifle real quick. Okay, that's extremely slow. But if something is running at me, then it should probably be pretty easy to hit. Okay. So that's how it works. Only for a short moment though. Well, it definitely is a way of defending myself if a Leviathan runs at me, so that's good. Always love having that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Yep, I will
systems
hydrate in
online.
a sec. Just gonna quickly craft the last upgrade that we wanted. Wait, we're missing one. Oh, wait. Which one am I missing? Oh, I guess I wanted to build the fire suppression system because I just didn't care about the thingy module. Right. Guess we will do that after all. Put all the supplies into a suit. Put the backup power cells into the locker. And the extra tablets in here. Actually, yes, extra tablets in here. But I'm gonna have one of each tablet in the suit. so that when I need something, I already have it. Also, yes, let me hydrate. Huh. BRB, see you in a bit. But let's protect against a possible fire outbreak, I guess. Better have some extra security than not enough, right? We've never seen a fire break out on our ship, but I would rather not have to deal with it, if it ever does. And there we go. Fully upgraded ship. So yeah, now we literally don't have anything to do but activate the fire suppression system. Cool. Ooh. It's also very cool. So that way I can actually see, like, the environment around me. Very cool. Also use a ton of energy, though.
Engine powering up.
Alright, honestly, I'm not sure where to go. I guess I'm gonna go over to this side of the cave again and see if there's anything over there. Other alien facilities. Wonder where they could have put them. I wonder if the islands count as one. Maybe I should also check around the cannon again. See if there's anything else over there. Okay, yeah, the sonar is pretty cooler. Really not sure if it's worth the energy though. I love that I can just sound the horn. For no reason whatsoever. Alright. That's a lot of things around with sub. Is this music by Sans request? No, it's literally just YouTube autoplay. I could set it up to take requests at some point. That'd be cooler. Wait. Where is the waypoint that I was trying to reach? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. So, let me have a look at the cameras. So we need to go further down. There we go. God, why is this thing so hard to pilot sometimes? Where do I want to go? This is the cave, right? Think it is?
Warning, creature attack.
Yeah, I think this is it. Can't see shit. Let me enable the lights. Duh, I'm on a wall. You know, light really helps to see where you're going. What we could have the goddamn creature would stop attacking me.
Attack.
Am I already in the cave? I think I may already be in the cave. Let me get back in the goddamn camera system. I have no orientation whatsoever with this huge submarine. Where am I? Let me take a look around. Calvin? So, I don't think I'm inside the cave. I'm just close. And very far underground.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's try going up a little. Okay, yes. I am indeed not inside the cave. Where is the cave? That's the alien facility. Which of these waypoints is the one that I was trying to reach? Okay, over there. So let's turn around. Okay, this is the cave that I was trying to reach. Finally. Yeah, those are just the small creatures. I basically can't do anything to me anyway. I'm just worried about Leviathans attacking this up. Anything else is basically of no consequence. Okay. Think I'm gonna park this up over here and continue by foot.
Engine powering down.
Okay, we somehow made it. Don't ask me how. Let's go! Oh, I should disable the lights before I leave, so we don't use up as much power. There we go. Turn off all the lighting. And let's go down here. If my theory is correct, then this path should also lead to the same alien facility as well. But we will see about that. This is a very beautiful area. That reminds me, one of the areas that I guess we haven't looked around that much was the area with the Degasi habitat. Because I just dove down there with the limited amount of oxygen that I had back then. So maybe there's also something interesting around there. If I look around a bit more. Alright, anyway. Down we go. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Or if this just leads to the same facility. I mean, it said something about a facility at like 1,200 depth, right? I'm not sure how deep the other one was. Yeah, it seems like this one just leads to the same place. Goes much further down. Oh, yep, there he is. Hello, old friend. I wonder what he's doing up here. Like, we're not even close to the lava sea that I thought he was supposedly guarding. Sometimes the suit gets stuck on like edges and it's a bit annoying. Ouch. That's freaking hard. Stop doing that. I really feel like there should be like more down here. Like I haven't found everything. Like this area is so huge. Maybe there's more than one facility down here. I wish I would see a bit more.
Hey, Stinky!
Hi, Gab. Looks like I'm just in time, yeah. Trying to find stuff down here, but this area is huge. Like I keep walking, there's just lore everywhere. Just doesn't end. Is it well? Well, bigger than that at least. But yeah, basically I was wondering if this time we went in through the Cryonite cave that we found earlier. And it does seem like they lead into the same area. This sunboard. Problem is I still do not have the blue tablet. And I also don't have any clue where to get one. Welcome back, Hover. Well, did I miss? Not too much. Still having a look around, trying to find something. Girls, I don't remember what different was nowadays from the aliens, yeah. I believe it. I'm not sure why I'm going back there, considering that I know that I can't get in. But since I'm here already, kinda just walking there. And I can check where to go. Just give me a cue. Yeah, I will look a bit more about if I don't find anything, then I will take a hint. Yeah, so let's see if one of these two fits, but I don't think it will. Yeah, no, it needs a blue one. Blue. Okay. But I think this is also too deep, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it says 1,200. But it is 1,400. So I guess there should be another alien facility a bit higher. So let's try exploring the lava area higher up again. Maybe we can find something there. Fortunately, guys, deep now. Don't worry about it. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, as always. Yeah, I will have a nice rest of stream. Thank you for the head pets. Can I go up here? Now I'm kind of curious. Looks like I can go up here. Ah, never mind. It's a dead end. I'm not supposed to be here at all. I like that in Subnautica sometimes you just look at the map around you and you can just tell based on the graphics that you're not supposed to be here. I'd like the developers did not plan for you to be here at all. Sinti Trolled, yeah. I got trolled. There are a lot of sick creatures down here. thought I could stand on that ledge. Oh, I should have built the stronger jetpack upgrade. I completely forgot about that. That's why I'm below zero at after you can't go to a wrong path if you just follow a straight line. I'm exaggerating, but the game does feel like that. Damn. What is that? Oh, it's just the dragon glitching through the wall. I see. This seems like a great chance to scan it. Let me save. Okay. No scanning, I guess. Where's the prawn suit? Down there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so this is the correct height for the alien facility that we're looking for. Damn, he's zooming. Feel like he's glitching very hard right now. I remember that structure looks like a castle mesh from rocks. I'm not sure if that means something. I will let you know if I find a castle. I think this is where I came from. I mean, I have unlimited energy and I brought a bunch of food, so we can look around for a while. I meant I saw that there. Well, what? Where? Castle? Oh, what's that? This looks interesting. Yeah, I guess it just looks interesting. Ah, another skull. Have I scanned this one yet? Yes. Yeah, maybe there's something on top of this mountain. Guess it's worth climbing it. Having a look around. Another skeleton down there. The tons of uranium ore here. Not really interested in that. But it doesn't seem like there's anything up here. Just a bunch of vents. Does the database reveal something about the space? Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. So I guess this would count as an extensive rock formation. Well, I'm basically at the ceiling. No, wrong thing, but I don't know if I should say it yet. It's really a huge formation. I mean, this looks like an area where you would build a power facility. I can't seem to actually find it. Doesn't really have the visibility in here, so piss bad. Like, I can't actually see very far. Extensive rock formation. Feel like everything around here is an extensive rock formation, man. Oh, the thing is spitting fireballs at me again. Well, I'm gonna walk around a bit more around here, and if I don't find anything, then I'm gonna ask. This area is just so huge, but I really have no sense so far which part of it I've already seen. The guy really seems to like me. I mean, this looks like what they're talking about. Like, this is a huge ass rock formation in the middle of an area with volcanic activity on being chomped again. Can't check to be sure why you do that, yeah. need to find a calm spot and repair the prawn suit. Maybe it's also a completely different area. I think there were some other areas on the map that had like a bunch of vents. Oh wait, there was this one area that's...
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I think there was this one area with a bunch of volcanic vents, right? Maybe that's what it's talking about. So maybe it's not down here at all. Okay, so just to make this whole process a bit shorter, Gab, at this point I am pretty convinced that the facility is somewhere else, so I am about to go back to the submarine and look somewhere else. So just to not waste a bunch of time, please confirm that the facility is in fact somewhere else. Yeah, wrong is where you are. Okay. That's why I asked. Bruh. Really, you're just gonna do this right in front of me? Well, maybe the Leviathan is gonna eat that thing instead of me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so it is here. An extensive natural rock formation. It really just sounds like the thing that I just climbed, but I didn't see anything Hellion. Maybe it just has like a really small entrance on one side of it, and I just missed it. I guess it'll be known as Daredevil, the man with no fear, yeah. Just seals my energy right in front of me. Like, come on, dudes, a bit more respect, please. Can give a tip to have, I won't give away too much. And they say on the database inside, I don't mean by being inside the cave, I mean literally inside. I mean inside the rock formation, right? That's how I read it. I read that there's the base being inside a rock formation. Which once again would fit the like big rock formation that I found, but I didn't see anything in there. Maybe I should search it again. I now understand why they give you this upgrade where you have like infinite energy in like volcanic areas. It's because you're like gonna walk around this area for like 10 hours to find whoever facility is. I mean, like, this looks like way too big of a landmark not to house the facility. Maybe it's somewhere around the base? I mean, usually these alien bases are not very subtle. Because obviously we're going to say goodnight now, so good night, Cynthia. Alright, good night. But yeah, like usually these alien facilities are not subtle at all. So it would be strange if I would just miss it. Alright, let me hydrate. I mean, I am a bit too deep, so should be around like maybe up here? But there's nothing here. Nothing at all. Extensive rock formation. It says it's extensive, so it's not a small one either. Now that means this thing? Not sure if that counts as a rock formation. But I'm not sure I was in there yet. So I guess let's check it out. E. Does not seem like this was correct either. Bro, you're in the ground. What are you doing? Step, bro, I'm stuck inside the ground.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here either. I really feel like I could be a bit more specific with these descriptions instead of a massive rock formation, bro. Isn't. Maybe I really should just walk a full circle around this big thing in the middle. Just to make sure that I'm really not missing anything. Like these seem like paths, like I'm supposed to climb up here. Oh. Also, this is where all these... Seriously? Can you fuck off? What I want to say is this is also where all the warpers are, and I feel like they mostly hang around like facilities. Right, if I had a PP rock formation, nobody would doubt it. Yeah. And for example, this looks incredibly sus, but there's just nothing. There's not an entryway. I wish I got the jetpack upgrade for the sword. Was really a big mistake to forget that. It's making this a lot harder than it had to be. Ah, there it is. Freaking hell. Hard to find. It's literally find like the one crevice in this huge rock that has like weird looking folds all over. You know? It's really not making it easy for me. Now, the next question is where's the rest of the facility? Because this kind of seems like a labyrinth. Ah, there it is. You have no idea the amount of times you passed through that skeleton I was dreaming. Go up, Cinti. Oh, was it right next to the skeleton? Damn. Yeah, but I feel like it was barely out of sight from the skeleton, right? Like you had to go up on the side of the skeleton to be able to see it. Because I think I looked at the like rock formation from the side of the skeleton and didn't see it. That's just a reference point here. Alright, well, here we are. You've had enough. Found the farmer plant. Achievement unlocked. Let's eat something before we fucking die. And let's also take the tablets with us.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Let's go exploring. And see like a green glow, but this area is really hard to be sure. Ew. This is probably why I need the orange tablets, since like I didn't need it anywhere before. Up until now I only needed the like purple tablets. Oh, never mind. Still needs purple tablets. Hopefully it doesn't need many because I only brought one of each. Oh, but it was the blue tablet that I was looking for. Oh, you have to say it's ref now that you tested? Yeah. Paste it on the fish. Alright, so we have the blue tablet. That's basically all I was looking for, but let's have a look around what else we can find in this vicinity. What do I need to craft that?
Here. To me.
Ah. Yeah, so that's well, I guess it's I guess the blue tablet actually comes before the orange tablet. Or something, I don't know. I have it now anyway. Yo, I can go here with the prawn suit and just mine pure iron cubes? Sure, let's do that. Using an atomic bomb to kill a rat, that is vicinity we now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, now that we have the tablets, we can go into the other facility. I guess we were supposed to make our way here before we go further down. You know? When the alien would have told me to go down, and then would have been like, yeah, I pity you, I want to help you. Instead, it was like, yeah, I want to help you, and then it's like, come to me. I guess it works in both directions. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I was supposed to be here before I went all the way down. If you had it, why not use it to scan the sea dragon? But I just didn't want to do that yet, because I was looking for the facility. I will do it on the way back. Insert iron cube? How? I wonder where this portal is gonna take me. And why can I not insert an iron cube? Doesn't let me. Oh, right, I don't have one because we're all in my suit. I want to have you come to me, but it's both ways for sure, Cindy. True. Okay. So we have a portal, which I'm gonna check out later. What is that? Is it trying to attack me? Alien robot. No. It's no threat level is at odds with the advanced technology available with designers. It was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Okay. Immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. Ah, yes. The aliens didn't like the annoying fasteners, so we built their own, I see. In that case, let me deal with it the way I did with the crabs. Oh! Okay, I see there's just another... Yeah, there's just an alternative entry point. Okay. So we have 2 entry points. The blue tablet that we already collected. A portal, and what's down here? Oh. Yo, that looks epic. Fossil data.
Integrating new PDA data.
It was explained to construct the AIM power facility. Genetic divergence. Life forms unusually low if it doesn't cancel far. Extinction events, soil samples contain 3% higher concentrations. A mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing radial rotation. Okay. That was what I thought. It were in that hole near the Reaper. Okay. I'm curious to see what's in here. No, I don't have another purple tablet. God damn it. I only brought 1 purple and 1 orange. I thought it was gonna be enough. Oh, I don't need to grab another purple tablet. Maybe the parser can help with that? I really didn't remember they were so late in the game. Oh. Alright, where does the portal lead? Does it lead me somewhere where I can get a purple tablet?
Skill issue.
Of course it's a skill issue. 92 meters? Oh, am I back at the, original Alien facility? Yeah, I am. Okay, that's nice. So now we have, an easier way to get back there. Or is it easier at all? I have more tablets in the submarine. 720 meters from here. I wonder if it's easier to get Magnus to waste build stuff and go back with tablet. Yeah, I mean I have tablets in the submarine. I brought multiple, I just didn't put all of them into the suit, which was a mistake. But yeah, I think it's easier to reach the Cyclops from here than it is to reach it with the pawn suit, huh? It's probably easier to reach it from here. Wait, this isn't a way. What is the way? I'm lost. Did I go too far up? Oh yeah, I think I went too far up. Okay, this is... Yeah, okay, there we go. Wait! Alright, Cyclops, 700 meters. Let's do this. Good thing this is relatively close. Guess I'm just gonna take all the tablets that I prepared with me. There's not really any reason why I shouldn't have done that in the first place. I just thought 1 and 1 would be enough. Which was a mistake. And there's also the alien vent. Wait, how do I get there? Think from over here somewhere? Or from the other side, I think. Yeah, from the other side. We need to go into the cave. Not that it's important now, but I wonder if the speedrun trick of carrying 2 oxygen tanks still works. Probably? Oh. Alrighty, here we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let me turn on the internal lighting. I turned that off to save power while I'm not here. Nice thing about being back is that we can also quickly restock on food, so we don't need to eat the rations from our suit. Alright, all nice and restocked. Now let me take the remaining tablets I prepared. Like, look at this, I prepared all these tablets to make sure that I have enough. And I just didn't take him with me for no reason whatsoever. Oh, let me turn off the internal lighting again to save energy. Alright, back up we go. Maybe one more blue since we are here. I don't have enough ion cubes. However, I have enough ion cubes, but I don't have cryonite. So I can't craft any right now. I will need to farm cryonite in the cave first. You make it sound like I'm gonna need 2, huh? Well, let's finish exploring this first facility first, and then we can see what else we need for the second one. I'm surprised that we Leviathans have such intelligence. I have no idea, just saw yeah 2 of each, so why not 2 of blue? Yeah, like I said, it needs kyanite to craft and I don't have any kyanite in the submarine. Okay, so the magnetite cave and the kyanite cave actually lead to the same facility, probably underneath. Yeah, underneath the alien cannon, which is in between them. That's interesting, honestly. Alright. Let's go back in. And let's teleport over to where we need to go. Ouch. This is not where I needed to... Oh, is it? God, why is this facility so huge? I think there's one of them that you use only once. Now if I'm right, it could be orange or blue. Well, let's hope that it's blue, because I have 2 orange. And I have not used orange at all yet. Alright, here we are. It was quite a walk. But we are back. I wouldn't trust myself, it has been some years while I played this game. I mean, if we see that we need more, then we're just gonna get more, it's fine. We definitely now have the ability to access the room down here, so let's do that first. Okay, so this is the generator room. Yeah, the alien thermal plant. Systems directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of it is stored. Some of it is being drained off just through your facilities. Uninterruptible, okay. Really?
Integrating new PDA data.
90% efficiency, these guys were really good, yeah.
Facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Oh, okay, this is just the hint of the last facility. Yeah, so this is the primary containment facility you already found. Now, primary containment facility sounds like whatever is talking to us from inside of it probably isn't something that we should talk to. That's 3. Now it's interrupt power slow. Self-working quarantine enforcement units. Oh, those directly are powered by this thing. Arch network, sanctuaries. Couple. Quarantine enforcement platform. Yep. Disease research facility is offline. Containment facility reserve. Okay. For the game, because I already went there. True. But yeah, primary containment facility, probably containing the thing that speaks to us. So, was it means that everything in this game is our friend. Yeah, I'm not sure I trust the voice in my head if it's being contained in like a full-on facility. What does this channel have to tell us? Ion power data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh.
Synthesizing Ion. Power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Ion tubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance, either treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using it might just possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. So we could have a lot longer battery lifetimes with these. Here, ion battery and ion power cell. Well, I don't think we're gonna get to actually build that during this game because it's almost done. But you know, it's going to happen if we ever do get to upgrade it. That's right, this was one of the shoot me selected about below zero. You get this thing much higher because I think it's quite stupid when you get this in the game. Yeah, like literally I just need to go 200 meters lower to finish the game, I'm assuming. So at this point I'm basically already on a one-way trip to the end of the game. I'm not going back up to craft better batteries, I have more than enough power to make it down there. I guess they planned that you find this facility before you get the final depth module upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure the final depth module is the one that gets you down to 1400, so maybe they thought that there was like a tier. Are you okay, Paul?
Captain.
I hope this will unstuck my suit. What the fuck? This is nowhere near where I was. Lara. What kind of shitty unstuck creature is that? I also have a feeling that our pawn suit is probably still stuck when we get back there. You said the iron? Well, yeah, I do. It didn't load the game, it just put me back. If our power suit is stuck, that's actually a pretty big problem, well, because we kind of need that to make it all the way down to 1400 meters. I mean, I guess maybe I can swim from the 1200 meter facility, but it wouldn't be pretty. And it would be incredibly annoying. Maybe reloading the area with the pods and helps. Think you should save and reload, it should get unstuck. Let's see if it didn't already. Yeah, let's see. Klang. The I see. Damn. So that's how it is. I guess we will try to reload. And see if our pawn suit comes out of the ground. Huh? Terry, it's hope for a moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still can't move. I mean, it seems to... Okay, I think we bugged it. Yeah, we bugged it back on top. Nice. We managed to bug it out of there somehow. What the fuck was that? Okay, so I think we got everything here. We got the blue tablets, we got the information where the next facility is. And we got the blueprints for the iron stuff. So yeah, we got the law, we got the tablets, and we got the blueprints, so I guess it's time to move on. Report bugs and give feedback. I mean, I would, but I'm kind of too lazy. Alright. I think we're doing pretty well in terms of equipment. So I guess we can just go straight down. Just need to find the exit, which may not be that easy. Same as after being texted for you don't want to deal with any support if possible. Well, okay, I think I came from down here. It's also cool to see that there are like smaller cyanide crystals around here. And they aren't just like the big depots that I've mined before. What was the way out again? This over here? No, that's the way back in. God damn it! I ran in a circle. Maybe there's a direct way? That just leads to the alien facility. Nah. Did I come through these caves, maybe? It's not a skill issue, it's the game's fault, I swear. Yeah, this looks like the case where it came from. I fail, I don't deserve a redeem. No skill issue today. God, these caves really are a goddamn labyrinth. I think I made it out. Yeah. Alright, let's save real quick. Then if the Leviathan shows up, we try to scan it. Well, it's probably back downstairs, where it belongs. So let's follow it there. Yep, there he is. Alright, let's do this. It's probably easiest to do it from the facility, since I can go back there to be safe. So let's try to go into the opening of the facility, save there, and then try to scan them. Yeah, it's actually two of them, one in the top area and one in the lower area. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I thought he just swam up there for some reason. Hey, big boy. Alright, time to park this here. Save. And then I'm going out there trying to scan this thing. My legs. Where'd he go? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. Mother says I'm tries to more he was says so, gotcha. Why is he in the wall? Broom, come back, I'm trying to scan you. Get out of the wall, dude, what the hell? Can't just hide from me like that. Bro thinks walls are optional content. There you are. Can't scan you like that. Get out of the wall. Come on, dude. Why are you over there? I can't I will see dragon. Why is he just swimming through the walls? Was that fair? What the heck? Oh, there you are. Come on. Come on, I know you want to eat me. Come here and get me. Yeah. There you go. What? Where did he go now? What is going on? There's a boy sound. I need to grab oxygen. He went to your base now, yeah? We did. He just casually decided to eat my submarine instead and just beamed over there. This is going very funny. Well, at least my pawn suit is not under the floor yet. So that's nice, I guess. I mean, how do I scan him now? He's just gone. Yeah. Funny. Did I already scan all of you? Think I did. Wonder what happened. I remember Reaper Life and Sea Drain being this broken. Why did they change it? Oh. I just know he's gone. Like gone. Let me reload. Hopefully once I reload he will actually be in the world again. And I hope that he won't, like, bug himself out the exact same way. Alright, come on. Yeah, look at me. Okay, we got it. There we go. Seadring escaped repair, sent a message to Cynthia on the way. Studio's here. Nah, I got him now. They knew how to redeem stuff apparently. Why, I see. Colossal Leviathan with 13 features, inside the very heart of the volcanic crater which underpins life in this area. Did you just spit at me? 112 meters in length. Jet-proof tissue. Well, can consume molten materials and experiment as adversaries. 4 arms for propulsion offensive purposes. Tens of millions of years ago, evolved, okay, one of the older species. Largest carnivorous encountered almost everything as potential prey. And branches out into cooler waters to hunt other smaller leviathans, calling them and forcing them deeper where they are ultimately boiled alive. Hey, he's a cook! He's cooking! Population numbers are extremely low, perhaps in the single digits. Non-usual other persons to sustain lower populations is possible. Their food sources have diminished over time. The species may be nearing extinction. Assessment: extreme threat, avoid in all circumstances. Unless you want to scan him.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then do not avoid him at all costs. Oh my god, my password almost got destroyed because he spit like fire at me from like 300 meters away. Let me repair that before an oopsie happens. spits fire. Things eels are cooked, they will be soon, that's fair. Alright, good as new. I will eat something and take some water with me. Just to be sure. And when let's get going. Here's the blue tablet. That's a big facility. Dale.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Well, you know, I feel like, the Emperor hatching program may not have been terminated in time. Because I feel like the Emperor very much is hatched. And where's the alien stuff? Evacuate, they say, lock down the planet. True. They need to decide, man. Likely drawing power itself from the main solar plant may represent an almost limitless source of energy. Very nice. I don't really need any more ion cubes. But I guess I could get some here if I need them. No, I need another blue one. You can break that in the machine a bit more. Okay, don't think I need more though. At least not yet. Rudimentary tablet. Oh. May have such a similar purpose strange security access was kept here as a form of legacy support. Skin is here, yeah, thanks. Hit. Holographic projector. Okay, that's cool. It's an alien statue. Okay, that's cooler. An ancient blade. Ah, yes, my blade. An ancient earth blade? How the fuck did that get here? Huh. Damn, they studied us. Alien carving. Resume skin issue, I give up for today. They say that is a statue, it's a statue. Yeah, what else would it be? Smiley face. Yin and Yang symbol, two competing theories may explain the similarity. I visited Earth Brial, an infamous relevant of ancient Chinese philosophy, while the concept of yin and yang is universal. Interesting. Okay, where do these other rooms lead? It is a pretty large facility. I already said that, but like seriously. Oh. More portals, I guess. Let me get some ion cubes. I think we still have some in the suit. Actually, I was gonna get the suit up here. Okay, if I need more cubes when I remind that thing. For now, I'm just gonna take some of these with me. I'm curious where this portal is gonna lead. Maybe they just lead to all the different alien facilities? I want to slide through it quick. Okay, so where does this one lead? Maybe there's something like a teleportation hub that connects like all the other things? Where am I? Well, where the fuck am I? I guess another underwater alien facility where I didn't find? Interesting. Is there anything else in this cave, or just the teleport? I guess it's just the teleport. Okay, I guess if I want to, like, get here, then that's the fast way to do it. Don't see any immediate point of being there. Yo, what is this? Huge aquarium. Fish showing no sense of distress. Specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic metal from the surface, and some are showing signs of infection. Okay, so I guess this is where they, like, put these enzymes into the fish. Ventilation control.
EDA data.
Different biomes don't assert water temperatures considerably lower in the volcanic environments where microorganisms and water is being flushed from the system recycled back to the surface. Okay. Oh. Enzyme host PFAS leaving the containment facility. Show no symptoms of infection, occurring enzyme 42, which inhibits the bacterium. Some cavities are always empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. PFAS have evolved to distribute to the enzyme via the pipe network. This may explain part of the mechanism by which life has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Okay. But that's just inhibiting the bacterium, not curing it. Santiforci made a big base. Yeah, I mean, it's not this big. I was big enough to be proud of, okay? You can be proud of things that are smaller than someone else's. Okay, I guess this is just the outflow pipe that I can have a closer look at. You sure? Yeah, you can be proud of that. That's just fine. Be proud. If you say so. Oh. Alright, so we had a parcel and some piping. What's in door number C? Another parcel? Yep, another parcel. Where does this one lead? Another one of these caves. I guess there were just like caves like this scattered all over the map without me ever finding them, huh? How are there green plants down here? There's no sun. You can't do any... Can't make any energy down here. There's no sun. What the heck? Oh. My guy, I don't think you're supposed to be there. Oh. Damn, I really just missed these, huh? It's like right outside the Kyanite Cave. Well, at least now we have like a huge shortcut. If we want to go back, we can just take this portal and we're like right in front of the cave again. Interesting.
Calorie intake recommended.
I hope I can walk through this portal with the pawn suit without it bugging out. But yeah, very nice. That saves us the trip back to the surface. Alright, seems like we're done on this side of the room. In more data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme project data. Me getting EV by 1 to C. Trying to translate these logs, and the Wyvern species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inherited the symptoms of her infection. This was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The researchers went to great lengths to provide for a life form's environmental needs, including reports of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site walk gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all walk gates and force feeds were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into vaccine had been unsuccessful. I see. When did I scan this? Okay, Sea Dragon X. Bunch of data about erased. Oh, when did this pop up? God, I really didn't read any of those. Okay. What's in here? God, this facility is so huge. Oh. Preserved fetus? Sea Emperor fetus. Okay, so they tried to get the Sea Emperor here, but it deteriorated for unknown reasons, and they had another egg here, which they terminated, but I assume that the egg they terminated is the one that is communicating with us right now? Theodites was one contained within the... Oh, never mind. As a child of Theodites was one contained in the facility. Was artificially removed from its egg casing. Expired during removal process. Bears were attempting to formulate a cure with enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, his efforts were in vain. I see. Oh, and that's the egg.
Seek fluid intake.
Hello. This 11 species may give birth just once per century, maybe once in their lifetime. Damn. Laser-based tool assists to cut open the egg and remove the fetus. Temperature to develop a vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. Puzzle that remove from its parent and shouted some vital condition for infant to hatch naturally was not met. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And the broken alien base, when you scanned the Sea Dragon schedule, may said the cause of death was a bonk. Dragon didn't like her egg being sold in alien facilities, so tried giving a bob to her facilities that would kindly give her egg back. Said she the bacteria spread in the planet. It wasn't clear it is in veins or in pets, I know that. Wait, but was it a Sea Dragon? I mean, these are like Sea Emperors, right? Aren't those like different species? Yeah, so difference for Sea Dragon. I was answering I had the Sea Dragon egg in your letters. Okay. That was the ascended point. Yeah, the delay got me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So they have the Sea Dragon egg in the disease research facility, and the Sea Dragon bombed the facility which freed the bacteria they were researching. Gotcha. And in this facility we have the Sea Emperor, which produces this enzyme. And they have like an adult specimen, and they also had this egg which they cut open and looked at the insect. So now we know that the thing that I'm about to free isn't just something that they specifically built a whole facility to contain, but also something that only gives birth like every 100 years, so it's probably very attached to its young, and lost its young because of the people that put it here, so it's probably also quite angry. I really am not sure we want to free that thing. The Emperor won't talk too much yet because they still need to know more, yeah. But yeah, I have a feeling that it's a very bad idea to free the thing, considering that people like killed its child and put it in a research facility. As you have like a pretty high level of intelligence. Alien building block. Some kind of activation sequence on choose such as this may have been a primary building block of the aliens' technology or even of the aliens themselves. Okay. That's cool. Crescent artifact. A tracking imprint. Implied inside one of the life forms, which was a Leviathan class. Have you heard her voice, Cindy? She sounds like a cute grandmother. Cookies and cookies. Yeah, out of your own flesh. I can only scan the unusual box from some angles, which is interesting. The radioactive isotope destroys all in the exposed surge while leaving physical structures intact. Would function as a weapon and was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Makes sense. Why can I scan an empty case? Nanobots? Scan shows some form of advanced nanobot inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to assert their function. It would be unwise to release them. I bet. A translation device? From over 1,000 different languages? Okay. Number of ancient Earth languages and the term CHBC live. The import is unclear. It is configured to challenge the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Okay, so these aliens clearly have been to Earth before. Alright, more portals, I assume? I wonder where I'm gonna end up this time. Good thing these just need cubes and not like tablets, because there would be a lot of tablets. Alright, another cave. So far, so expected. This one seems to be a bit larger. I'm not sure where I am. Well, I'm somewhere. Quite a lot of... quite far away, actually, from anything. Are there any interesting minerals in this cave? Doesn't really look like it. Kind of looks like just an empty cave. Yeah. It's a bit more elaborate than the other ones, but there's not really anything in here. As far as I can tell. Except for some annoying spiders. Alright. I guess these portals really do just create a teleport network over the entire map, which is nice if you want to travel fast. What just happened to my hand? Did you see that? My hand just bent in ways that hands are not supposed to bend. Alright, this should be another research area. Yep.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Damn. So basically this is where you can see all the eggs that you missed and that you don't have in your aquarium yet, huh? That one's huge. Happened several times already, I think you just didn't see it. Says from since the beta. Okay. Wait, what happened several times? Oh, the hand. Yeah. Sorry, I just not understood. I guess I really wasn't paying attention to it then.
Integrating new PDA.
Yo, that thing is huge, what? Can't have leviathans in your aquarium, yeah. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. Feeding and digests feeds entire microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on complicated ecosystems of plant and animal life, so that's why they build an entire habitat. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, to estimate other species can increase this X. Charles Gattish indicates probable infertility. The Emperor manufactures enzyme which its some accuracy to break down its food, will occasionally expel it. Was found to neutralize the effects of the deuterium, as plants in the ecosystem say will explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. But were meant to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. In the cave, person captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Oh god, it's ancient. Extensive scar tissue is suggested that lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. While a healthy emperor specimen may have had some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Yeah. Yeah, find those microorganisms as food. Yeah. Okay, so they had like an extremely old one, which they couldn't use because it was too old, and they didn't have the time to wait for the egg to hatch due to the outbreak. So the fetus wasn't developed enough yet, so they had both extremes. One that was way too old and one that was way too young. But in theory this could be a cure. Alright, last gate. Where are we gonna go? Yeah, close but not fully there yet. Ooh. Oh, this. This area. That should be close to my ship, right? No. There's another area just like this far away. Interesting. Damn, it was hidden behind the waterfall, that's why I didn't see it. But yeah, this is down in the cave here. Right, so now we need to somehow get our hands on some cryonite and get another blue tablet. What's the fastest way to do that? Probably to mine some and then go into the submarine and craft it there. I think that is the fastest way to get a blue tablet right now. I've never found any use for the orange one somehow. Very strange. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's try to grab a bit of Draenite from outside. And then I'm gonna use a portal to get close to the submarine and craft it. Where's the closest Draenite crystal? I think I saw one over there a while ago, so let's try to move over there. I can't help but notice that the Leviathan is missing again, so I assume it's somewhere in the vaults. Yep, there it is. That's the crystal that I remembered. Just need a bit of it. I'm gonna make 2 tablets just to be sure. If you want I can check, but if I'm not mistaken, the orange one was a single use 1A in ceiling area. There's so again PCs fell. Mini PS5s and Xboxes down. Must be a cool area. Anyway, that's enough for Draenite, so now we just go back, grab some iron cubes, go for the portal, and craft that shit. And then we should be back in a second. Way. Alright. Guess I'm also gonna grab this real quick. Very nice. Yo, look at that. That looks so cool. Just building a new one. Boards. The portal that we need should be this room. I think that's the one that got me like right next to the submarine. Hello. Yep. This was the right one. You know what? I'm even gonna leave a goddamn beacon here just to make sure they aren't finding this again.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Big brain indeed. It's really nice to have the space here with me. Imagine if I had to go like all the way back. That would suck. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take this with me. Back to the portal. There's not really a reason for it to be all the way down here if I can just go back with the portal anywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, wait. Why do I not have an extra battery with me? That's weird, I usually always have an extra battery with me. Anyway.
Vital signs stable.
That area has a lot of predators like in Australia, but I would not recommend. There. I guess it's just kind of chilling down in this cave. Hi, let's craft those tablets. I knew that having a fabricator with me would be a good idea. If we really want to, we could make the like extra batteries now. But there really is no point in doing that at all. So I don't think I'm gonna waste the resources. Alright, back we go. We still need to scan the Reaper Leviathan and the like adult Ghost Leviathan at some point. Not now though. I'm very happy I put the portal entry probe down. Makes this a lot easier. I can't believe I didn't see this. Definitely like drove by this area. Scanning the ghost one is not the hard part, but getting out saying it. Fair, fair. I mean, I think same could be said about the Reaper. Well, I think in both cases the stasis rifle is gonna help a lot. Speaking of, so let me put that back in. here we are. And let's see if we can cure this disease. Alright, these areas are not meant to be found anyway. If I had just to get some resources, you will need to end. Yeah. Alright, one blue tablet. And the Solviarians could go easily all vote round. Yeah. That's a big room. Oh, it's a pool. Where does this lead? Okay. Interesting. But what's right up there? I think I can get up there. But I will probably need to grab the pawn suit. Let's get that real quick. Jump there, Cinti. I will. Give me a moment. Oh hey, and is successfully regenerated.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looks like there's a force field. The question is, can I already... Huh. Hello.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Want to check out the other thing? But the current is pulling me down. God, it's really just sucking the end. Come on. I guess I actually cannot leave the pool anymore, huh? Well, that's annoying. Guess I will have to look at that some other time.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Ah. Can use the jetpack there, but don't worry, you'll be fine. Yeah. Are these data terminals? No, they're just lamps. Damn, the aliens really did build a full-on ecosystem, huh? That really is a huge thing. Can I scan you? I wonder if it gets angry if I shoot it with the stasis
Unlike other
rifle.
alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
I can't scan it? Damn. That's annoying. Oh. I guess she really is a very peaceful being. Can just swim with her and have fun. Ah, extra iron cubes. And an area where you probably need them. What are we doing over here? Another portal, I assume? Is that the portal back up? Okay, yes it is. I see. So if I want to go back up, I can use this portal. Good to know. But I'm not here to go back up, so... Let's see what else is down here. These look interesting. Where does this lead? Oh, well, it's got a lot darker all of a sudden. And we're actually almost at my maximum depth. Really, is there nothing here? I'll grade an iron cube.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Sea crown? Don't remember seeing that anywhere. Huh. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing down here. Why am I here? Why can I go here? Thought I had to do something down here, but there doesn't seem to be anything to do. All very strange. You want tips, Sammy, but you have to explore more, yeah. For now, I'm just gonna explore a bit more. And if I want tips, I will let you know. There definitely is some kind of current. She did say something about going with the current. Yeah, what the fuck is that, little horror? What is that? Oh, find the primary containment facility. Well, why did I get an achievement for that now? That's a strange timing for an achievement. I think it's just the same cave, yeah. Just down here again. But funny, it was just like this little tiny thing that leads all the way down here. Well,
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
interesting. I can say to her, I think it was in a very obvious place. Okay. Just gonna continue taking a look around then. I mean, it's probably that tower in the middle or something. Or like one of the side towers. I actually do need to be mindful of my energy. Because there's no volcanic activity, yes, I'm not recharging. Oh, so this is where all the vents lead, I'm assuming. So they are just like thrown into this little habitat for a while until they're like rich in enzymes and then expunged again. Yeah. Why, this looks like something. An incubator. Hatching enzymes. They are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that the emperors would have buried their eggs in shallow waters. A different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The Restorations had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural environment. But were unable to scout the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves to make it still possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using ingenious ingredients, however, the only serving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Interesting. Damn, they got a bunch of eggs. Well, these eggs may be hundreds of thousands of years old. Alien tubes. They were awaiting hatching conditions. Okay, and they are indeed the children of the Meg Emperor that I'm swimming with. Stable and healthy. I think you made one noise, said she had 1,600 years, but that was when they were alive. This has been 1,000 years from your time, so she is 2,600 now. Yeah, no wonder she's so mellow. Alright, well, let's insert an iron cube and see what happens. Oh, hello. You've got something to say?
Need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a good deal to me. So if I free you and your children, then I get the enzymes. Cool. This thing looks really cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Quickly gonna grab some oxygen. When I asked them for this freedom, they could not hear me. Guess they had a different brain structure. Insert hatching enzymes. How do I make hatching enzymes? Do I have like a crafting recipe for that? No. How do I make hatching enzymes? Ah. Alright. Let me grab another ion cube. That was pretty cool, just casually clearing that out. Aquarium
The
arch.
passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Damn. Though some aliens should have just asked nicely, am I right? Is it? It's the Emperor's life cycle. Moved and left and moved in small herds. Okay, so basically they're whales. Now, okay, specific conditions are required. Okay, so basically the Emperor keeps the ocean around it alive with the enzymes and thereby creates a sort of symbiotic relationship. That's cool.
30 seconds.
That's very cool. Yeah, so the Emperor keeps the ocean alive and the ocean therefore forms an environment to keep the Emperor alive. Very cool. Oh, I was kidding. She is a lovely creature. You probably see as I don't know, but she is the reason why the paint did not die completely. Of course, the instructors helped. Yeah. I just figured that out before I read it. But yeah. How very nice. And yes, that explains why there's basically only Leviathans alive outside of the immediate area around here, because the other Leviathans are also somewhat immune to it. Where does this portal lead? Oh. It's next to the alien cannon. I see. Okay, how do I make these enzymes? Ah, okay. I mean, I think I can find all of those in the Emperor enclosure. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem, I think. And then we can just go craft it over there. But I wonder why the Emperor didn't get along with the original aliens. After all, the Emperor seems very nice. I guess it really is just because the aliens couldn't hear its voice. So I guess it was just a mismatch in terms of brain. Otherwise, I'm sure the Emperor would have told them what they need to do. Okay, so what do I need to grab? Bulb bush sample. Is this a bulb bush? No, a case bush. Okay, I do need a sea crown. Seed. Case bush. Spotted dock leaf. Lots of stuff that I have never seen in here. Was it part of the recipe? No. Yeah. Let me go back in with the underground case. What the answer hearing, how there's a lot of room for interpretation. You know, these aliens transcended their bodies, gained some kind of chimera with the best qualities of each animal they wanted. Probably includes some kind of advanced communication, completely ignoring the Emperor's mental contact. Damn. If only they knew that their salvation was so close, they just needed to, talk to her, and she would have, worked with them and everything. She's not capable to control and survive brain power like she does in the aquarium. Life has a not aggressive inside here if you haven't seen. Yeah, I remember the voice saying something about that. Okay, what else do I need? Pie stalk, fungus sample, ghost weed seed. Maybe those are not in the aquarium at all. Do I really need to... Oh, I probably need to gather something from each of the portals, huh? 4 portals, I'm missing 4 ingredients. So I'm guessing that each of the 4 portals leads to one of the requirements that I still need. Alright, let me go back to the portal room. God damn it. True, but we all know that with knowledge also comes pride, right? Imagine if you are years out when all the rest in the universe, how much pride they would gather. Still. But, you know, I don't think that should keep you from having a nice conversation with a lovely old lady. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave this here. Like all she wants is for her young to finally move out of the house. That's understandable, you know. Okay, and they even forced up another flag, so sad, true. What is it that I'm supposed to collect around here? Probably the fungus sample? Like, do the dry snakes give you a fungus sample? No. Don't think they do. But, okay, I'm supposed to collect the glow stalk here. The ghost weed, I mean. Alright, got the ghost weed. Let's go to the next area. I assume there's only one per area. I wish the portals were a bit faster, but I get it that they like need to load in the area first. I also wish my character could run a bit faster. Tiny legs. Okay. At least as far as I'm in swimming there, yeah, I am quite thankful that the devs put in that the devs put in a way to like quickly do this. In a way where you don't need to, like, at the very end, go around and do everything. I'm thankful that they're not sending you on, like, a worldwide quest at the very end. Okay, I assume I can get the fungus sample somewhere around here. Oh, nope, I can get the ice stalk. Alright. Ice stalk acquired. I also need to make my way back to the crafting station at the end of this, which is why I'm keeping the portal that was close to our submarine for last. I know the expression's already fine here. We already had fun, and now it's time to wrap it up. Yeah. Something that many games don't do properly, you know? Not overstaying your welcome is an important part. Because we obviously have been to all of these areas before, but like swimming a few thousand meters just to like collect a sample from each biome that you've already been to is not good gameplay. It's nice to visit them all at the end, to just have like a look around. But the portals definitely were a good idea. I like how our character never gets used to the portals, like we always just throwing our arms around wildly when we exit. Yeah, hello Lathion. Fine, what are we looking for over here? Oh, probably the mushroom sample. Yep. Alright, one last thing, one last portal. Almost done. And it's probably gonna line up perfectly with our ability to make it back to our submarine and eat something as well. Just a reminder that I don't know if you remember, but you still need to go for the spaceship. Yeah, but I think it was rather cheap comparatively, so we're gonna be fine. The main problem is turning off the alien cannon, I think. And at this point I'm kind of committed. If I stopped like an hour and a half ago, then maybe we could have had like a full extra stream where we like finished everything up. But at this point I feel like there's not enough content for another stream, so I just want to finish it today. Also, you know, I am having fun. And I'm kind of invested in finishing this as well. Wanna get us home? Hello? Would you mind fucking off? Not really, but I don't want to enter too much in the details, but knowing you, I know you will end it today. I'm just gonna speedrun it, trust. How is one of the mic controls is? They're not very common. You know, I just remembered that we like doomed an entire ship full of people when they came to try and rescue us. That was fun. Good times.
Welcome aboard.
Nice fireworks bar.
All systems online.
Alright, let's eat something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
30 minutes more. I won't be able to keep up today. Wish I could, but at least we can talk about the story while building the ship. Yeah. Gonna build the ship in 40 minutes. Easy. Wait, what was the last ingredient that I needed? I kind of just swam over here. Oh, a bullet bush sample. Don't worry, since they were not the first ones. Have you seen the amount of shipwreck here? Our several trips to this planet. That's fair. Damn, I completely forgot to grab a sample. Guess it's not good for our speed run. Wait, why did I go to the other area when there's literally ghost feed around here as well? Could have just collected it here. After is my favorite character from this game, by the way. You have the logs if you want to read it later. Wait, I've never scanned one of these. Oh. Oh yeah, sure, we can do that. Alright, so now let's craft this thing. And then return to the Emperor. And make the eggs hatch. We're gonna have a ton of mini Emperors. Yay! Can't wait to have them hatch, honestly. Alright, one hatching enzyme. Very nice. Back to the portal we go. Almost swam in the wrong direction there. Did it? Alright, so I'm gonna use one hand to swim and one hand to refill my water glass. Multitasking taken to a new level. Come on, now I just have to come back from rehearsals because it's fast Shamar. I'm afraid he is... Ah, I'm swimming against the wall. I'm afraid he is indeed asleep. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. The stream falls, he failed and drove water on a PC. Nice, succeeded. Can I scan this thing as well because it's like extra large? Yeah, I can. Can't believe I didn't scan all of these. Imagine indeed, Cincy. Oh. I'm guessing that I only scanned the middle one and didn't expect that I could scan the other ones again. Oh, don't complain. That little height doesn't break your legs. Imagine indeed, Center. Oh, I'm running. I'm speed running, giving my best. Alright, here we are. I hope this is the last trip that we're gonna have to make. But it should be. We just make the babies hatch and then that should be it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, here we go. I have returned. I'm here to give you children. Wait a minute. Not like that. I like how the Emperor just like sits down over here. It's really cool. Alright. Ouch. Oh, look at... Oh my god, they're so cute! Yes, the Emperor Juvenile. Is producing a highly potent form of the enzyme. It should be capable of fully curing individuals of the bacteria. Handles free from impediment, within effect they must fend to themselves. This specimen is healthy and exhibiting signs of a positive attitude to life. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so nice. After thousands of years, she finally has her younglings hatched. Think she's a fire, to be honest.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
Aww.
Farewell, friend.
She called me a friend. You would take your well-deserved rest after those thousands of years. Your children are on their way. Not you, Cinti. It's my head pet now. Goodbye, friend. May you find peace, knowing that your young are in the big open sea. Concentrated enzymes. It's not letting go. We are now infected by something else. Optimal health. Cure the infection.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Let's go. Look at them paddling around, spreading their enzymes everywhere. And conveniently, the aliens' facility's water tank is right next to us. I know we saw the same after game, but we're double infected. True. But yeah, I really like the routing of this game in the end game. The fact that they send you right next to this pool over here, so you can immediately get over here and stuff, you know? It's annoying that the pool is somehow not allowing you to go up with the pawn suit. I don't know why we put that in. Feel like they could just allow me to move freely. Like, why? Oh, wait, did I want to go back up? I don't remember where the, like, computer was. I know that somewhere there was, like, the main computer that didn't allow us to deactivate the cannon. I don't remember where that was. It's probably downstairs. I love this game, simply everything. It's not perfect, but the storytelling is just so great, yeah. It's also just an amazing exploration game. Like, the environments look so beautiful, and yet they are all, like, unique. They mess up so bad on second that I just can't stand to remember. Okay, now I'm here. Is this where the room was? I think so. This looks good, I think. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Let's deactivate this cannon. Got us again. Just kick it. I love how we once again tried to escape the needle and then just boxed the thing because it poked us. That's so funny. Also, imagine if we just get reinfected by the, like, needle entering our body without being disinfected. Like, it poked us when we were infected and now it just pokes us again and we just immediately get reinfected. Imagine. I mean, I guess we could just go back to, like, the young leviathans outside. They produce enough enzyme to cure me 10 times. But you know what I mean, right? Would still be funny. Will you play below zero? Or the scary files you don't want to be even close to it? I think I will play it. I want to see it for myself. And maybe there's at least some fun to be had with it. Oh, these things should by now be passive to me, right? After all, I'm not infected anymore. So they have no reason to attack me. I should probably... Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't even know that you can hook fish. But cool, I guess. Alright. Yep, the cannon is stone, alright. Very nice. let's go back to our submarine and then we go home and build this rocket. I wonder if the presence of the like juvenile emperors will mean that the entire planet will slowly but surely be cured now. Let's go raise this up with someone. And you really gotta read the story about the characters for what is the story about the ship Degarcy. I remember finding their habitat that they built. Almost there. Hell. Is that the Reaper? Because I still need to scan that bitch. Sure is. Alright, chat, you know what time it is. Time to save. And then time to go Leviathan hunting. Well, that didn't work. There we go. It doesn't seem to be very happy with the situation. Alright, so we collected that one as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now let's bail before it becomes mobile again. Nosferum. It's not called in the game to heal the world, but you can find them in random locations if you look for it. In the law, on the other hand, they are semi-furious. For me, yeah, they will heal the whole planet, but it will take time. For some people, enzyme is not a permanent cure, just get it slowed our character. Damn soul word, once they go back. I mean, the save scan did say there's no, like, trace of a bacterium in our system, so I would see that as a permanent cure.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. Don't need these tablets anymore. True, but people don't because of below zero, but I won't enter too much into it then. Okay, okay. I see. I think we have everything packed up. Let's have a look at what we actually need, because now we can already gather some ingredients on the way back on. If it actually tells me what I need in here. It does. Lead computer chip titanium ingot. Okay, so basically just a fuck ton of titanium. Also, I assume that this is just a launch platform and we then need to build on that. Okay, titanium. I mean, we can go mine some titanium while we're here. If I remember correctly, I saw some titanium deposits in this cave. So yeah, let's go on a mining trip before we go back up, because we're probably gonna need all the resources we can get. See, there's some titanium right here. I'm really unsure if there's like some way that you can like mine these paths, or if it's literally just press right click and aim in their general direction and wait. Like, is there some way to go about this, or do I just like wait for it to finish? I don't know. They're gonna need a lot of titanium for this platform. You need to wait? Okay. We need a total of 20 titanium just for the two thingies that we already know about. Good thing titanium is so abundant over here. Going on a mining trip was a good idea. Let me hydrate while I drill this. Don't need to move to get resource once it drops. That's why you got slots that where we give it no matter where your mouse is. Okay. Oh, we're already out of room. That was fast. I guess we are just mining a lot of titanium. Which is good, because we need a lot. Didn't mean to go back in. Alright. Let's get back into a submarine and craft the bars to save storage space. That's a good amount of titanium. Okay, what else do I need? Computer chip and lead. I think I still had some lead. I'm not sure. Maybe I should just collect some more. I'm also pretty sure that I will need more titanium for the like extra steps of the rocket. Like I said, I think it's gonna be a multi-stage building process, and I'm sure that we're gonna need some more titanium for the rocket itself. So I'm also gonna grab some more of this. When I first played this game I thought, bro, they made this game so well and they still have so much room to make more. After all, the lousy aliens went to 0% instead of the cure, but you know their fed insurance died. But after Below Zero made me think around here was just a lucky shot. Damn. I'm honestly at this point just curious how they managed to fuck it up that bad, considering all the like stuff that you've been talking about. Alright, that's some more titanium. I would like to find one node of lead if possible. And mine it. Because I'm not sure how much of that we had left. And we're definitely gonna need some lead for this rocket. I'm not sure if I still have enough lithium either. But if we need lithium, we know some good spots to farm it. Maybe I should just construct the whole rocket in the submarine. Because that way I'm close by to the area where I can mine if I need additional resources. On the other hand, I have a lot of resources at home that would speed up the process. Difficult. Alright, I think down here where you would let nodes that I can mine. That's just titanium. Even more titanium. If we need more titanium, then we definitely have it, so that's good. Maybe actually go down here. I'm pretty sure that there was lead down here that I passed up. Between like the kyanite crystals. I wonder if I'm going to need a bunch of gold and stuff, but I think I still had some. So hopefully we have enough. God, I just want to find a lead deposit. Where are they? Thought there was one like way closer. Probably just missed it. There it is. It's really nice being down here without the like warpers attacking me. Let me take some stuff out of storage so that it continues to be put into the suit. I'll be 100% honest, like you saw, there are a bunch of pros in this game. I still love it for two reasons. The first and most important is the story, and below zero is dumb. Like you thought, and if you don't worry what you say, okay, let's see. And the more you know, more dumb you feel until you just got enraged. The second is the exploration. Was like when I set up a line, you go forward or backward. Bro, can you stop eating me? I'm trying to mine over here. Go away. Going to fucking mine you to death if you don't leave me alone. Bruh. Doesn't let me grab my lead in peace. There, I hope that this will be enough lead. I don't know what else I'm gonna need. I'm gonna take another lead now, just to be sure. are you still trying to eat? Bruh, these fish. They never learned. I feel like after you bite into metal once, you would realize that it's not tasty. Freaking asshole. I also don't seem to be dealing any damage to that thing, cause I've tried it a lot by now and it's still attacking me. Oh, you're also still here. Alright, that is probably enough lead. Let's go back up and see if the resources that we mined are enough. Here, I'm gonna grab some more titanium on the way out. Cause I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need more of that. That's like to the number one thing that we're probably gonna need. Even when they get right, they mess up. Like the Leviathans could look cool AFs. Like I'm not kidding. Just putting them on scale with the Cyanotica ones, Naraka would get a 6, while the below 0 ones would get a 10. Well, if I'm in an area you don't care about them or has a broken AI. Much worse when you're a Reaper Leviathan, oh god. Find us what design I meant. I'm so EP, right? Yeah. But this rocket must be built. I cannot stop now. There are still infected enemies around here. I wonder if I'm going to need like a ton of uranium, considering how many uranium nodes are around here. Or if it's literally just all in case you need it for your reactor. Oh, I'm getting stuck. I really hope that these resources will be enough, or at least that everything else will be somewhat easy to grab. I really should have built the goddamn jetpack upgrade a long time ago. I feel like it would have been so useful. Oh well. We made it work. they want to send on your time capsule.
Systems online.
Wait, is that what you do? Can you send like a time capsule of it? That would be really cool. Alright, let's
Engine
go on.
powering up.
Don't know if I mentioned you can send one and this time send things to people. That's cool. I wonder what could be most useful to other people. What should I give them? Maybe just a bunch of magnetite, honestly. I feel like based on our playthrough, that would be a funny, like, gift to other people. Just like a capsule full of magnetite. To make sure that they do not have the same problems I had. Usually people send the depth modules of each vehicle. You want to help, of course. I guess that's useful. Fair. We can look into it. Depends on how much resources we have left after building the rocket. And how large of a mining trip it would be to build the remaining modules again.
Creature attack.
Oh, actually, I guess I can just send my modules since I won't need them anymore, right? Just like finish the game by sending off my own equipment.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
But is that really the best you can send?
Ahead standard.
Take them with you to Earth. I guess it is the most important thing to send. And they have a higher resource density than just sending, like, late game resources. So yeah, I guess it is the best thing you can do. I like the sonar. Like, it's not really useful, but it looks cool. Just like CV, Ariel. But that explains why the time capsules that I opened always had so many tools in them. It's because the people literally just threw in whatever they had in their inventory at the time. She said, oh, for example, it will always miss. If I'm not mistaken, we are just 4 slots. Whoa. Alright. Well, how long? Most of the time capsules are from speedruns anyway, for obvious reasons, yeah. Wait. Let me turn off the engine.
Powering down.
Let's not forget to do that. What else do we need? A computer chip. Alright, let's make one of those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need 2 copper. I need 2 Coruscant. And I need 1 gold, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now the problem is, I'm pretty sure that I put my vehicle bay in the deeper water area, and I didn't pick it up again when I built the sea moth. When eventually we arrive at our vehicle base before she just friend. Oh, wait, where did I put us? I think it was like in the... Yeah, it was in the area with the like deep stuff. I think it was in this direction. No. Wait, where was it? This direction. Isn't there a marker for it? I don't think so. Oh, I'm also quite thirsty, so hopefully we make it there and back before I die of thirst. Imagine. Oh yeah, it was in the area of the magnetite cave. I remember that much. Like directly above the magnetite area. Also, I don't really have the inventory space for it, huh? Guess we'll see how to do that once we get there. How does this work anyway? Does it just build the, like, platform on top of the water? And if so, can I move it? Probably not, right? So I should probably build it back at my home base. Somewhere over there. I don't see it. Is it that thing? Yeah, that is.
Fluid intake.
I see it. Okay, I need to free up my inventory. Let's get rid of some lead, I guess. Maybe some titanium. Oh, I didn't mean to climb this. I would like to pack it up. Okay, I have 2 extra slots. Let's pick up 2 lead again, since that is harder to find than aluminium. And then let's go back home, so that I hopefully don't die of thirst. I wonder if I need to put this on land. I guess we'll find out. So many questions. You know, these travel times are perfect to hydrate. Yeah. Maybe it would have been easier to just make a new vehicle there, but I forgot what they cost. Yeah, probably not that cheap. I like that all of these markers are just in one place, like all the vehicle markers. So now we have everything. Everything! Although I have to say, ever since we got the submarine, we haven't really cared that much about our home base anymore. It's very interesting to think about more than 50 life pods got sent from our ship. From Taskmaster and Joy got into the void and people died with no chance. But 10 pods fell into the volcano and all of them died in the 3 hours we are sleeping because that's a massive piece at our head in the beginning of the game. Yeah, that is a skill issue, not gonna lie. Let me put this thing here. Can I build the thing? I can.
Build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Are you serious?
Fluid intake immediately.
I just came all the way from the deeper water.
Vital signs.
He's got to be shitting me. I wonder how deep it needs to be. Maybe I can find a spot like around here where it's deep enough. Yeah. But this feels pretty deep. Don't clip that. I wonder how deep it needs to be. Let's leave so I can actually see stuff. And toss that Cinti. Yeah, I think it really does. Oh, I don't have inventory space for batteries. She's right. Alright, let's put it over here, I guess. This looks deep enough. There we go. Damn, we're building a big rocket. I guess it makes sense if it's supposed to get us all the way home. Was it supposed to get us home? I think it was just supposed to get us to like a ship in orbit or something, right? Something like that? I don't remember. It's been quite some time. Alright, I guess we no longer need the little vehicle there. Measurement realizes off the base. I mean, I already said that I'm expecting that. So, what do we need? Rusted ingot, copper wire, lubricant. Done. That's no problem at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright.
copper wire. Do I still have lubricant on here? Do I need to grab some? I think I need to grab some. Yeah. Okay, that's a short trip ball. Do I still have lithium? That may be a problem. Oh, never mind. I have tons of lithium. Alright, plus the ingots. Copper wire. And what do I need for loop? Just one seed cluster. Easy clap. No problemo. I'm probably gonna need some more lubricant. So I'm gonna grab a few of these. Oh hey, we even get a marker for it. Cool rocket marker. Alright, let's make some lube. And that's the next part done. Let's see what's next. By the way, I did not put enough titanium into this building for it to be this large, let's be honest. Yo, what was that music? Damn, look at the size of that thing! Oh my goodness, we're really building a huge rocket! What's this console? Oh, I see, it's the core of the elevator. Okay, so what does the actual rocket need? Well, that seems doable. Double plastic ingot, I have the nickel ore, I have the wiring kits. Think I have everything for the aerogel? I don't remember how it's made actually. Oh yeah, I have everything for that. Alrighty. Honestly, I think the first thing that I'm going to miss is going to be titanium, as usual. I think I still have some more in the submarine. So let's grab that.
Captain, all systems online.
Yeah, little. Okay, I mostly have lead here. If I need any lead, I can get it. Okay, but I think I have enough titanium for one more ingot, so I'm just gonna have to grab more titanium after this stage. Oh, never mind. I do not have enough. Time to grab titanium. I think it should be enough to just grab it by hand. Don't think we need to go on a full-on mining trip for it. I'm just gonna look for some ship parts real quick. If I'm not mistaken, the next stage is the last stage. 9% certain it's just free. Okay. I don't even need that much. fuck it, I'm just gonna take whatever I can find. It's just copper, of course. Surely there's some ship parts around here. There's basically ship parts everywhere in this ocean. Oh, and there's some. It's not the way that I thought I was gonna find the titanium, but hey, any way is a good way. Don't forget to read the Agassi before we go. Yep. There we go, that's what I wanted. Look at all that metal salvage. That should probably cover the amount of titanium we need. Let's make our way back. Damn, once we make it back to Earth, we're gonna have one hell of a story to tell. They won't believe us. Yeah, so this giant alien cannon shot me down, and then I got infected with like this alien plague. But I helped a gigantic talking sea creature, it cured me. And then I disabled the cannon, built a spaceship and made it back. Okay, so we need one plasteel ingot. We needed one wiring kit. And 3 nickel. Am I forgetting something? Right, there needs to be like glass, the aerogel. Knew I was forgetting something. Gel 6. Yeah, I can't leave it like that. I know we're about to leave this planet, but ain't no way I can leave this without fully planting. Alright, let's read the Digeist stuff. It's always forget it. Where is it? Data downloads? Yes. What if we come back to Will and see the house partly arranged right? Exactly. Okay. Oh, these may glow once 90% eyeball. Uh, yes, understanding is power, I agree. The crab snakes, they ambush for prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. Okay. Oh, I think this would have told me how to get Stalker Teeth if I read it, huh? She had the meeting after Paul for hand. I think she meant it literally. Oh. Damn. They had a bit of a fight with them. Oh, so that's when she built the, glass door. That's why I got the blueprint for it. Well, this is a very sharp turn from the last one. Saying it's hard to enjoy alone. Did the other two die? Yeah, okay. So the other two died, and he's probably dying as well. No predators, fresh food. Well, the natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us, so we need growth beds. Oceans go surrounded, no use hiding, so later we'll get our feet wet. You want to forfeit your mercy pay to take a swim, go ahead. Not exactly dead yet, no. Maybe it's the second best ground that ever stepped in the planet. Okay, so I assume they crashed on the island. And then when they built all the growth beds for their Scanville. And then they went to our water and built the underwater thing. She can be very convincing, eh? But it doesn't work the habitat. Oh, okay, so it kept raining. Interesting. So I guess there was more land before that? And it's submerged? Well. Dead crew habitat with soft buried food washed away. I know I'd have to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. Oh. Yeah, we never know, but for sure they were in the floating island we found the food. There were more land before, we can't know here. In the cave, lots of massive deposits. Okay, and this is where they decided to move underwater. They got like, okay, so they crashed on the island, they first like planted all the stuff that we found there. But rain kept falling and they didn't have any building materials and shortages of food. So they decided to go underwater or at least into a cave which may have flooded afterwards with building materials, and then they built the habitat. Where they then ate the fish, built some growth beds, and these logs happened. Well, they then just lived underwater, similar to how I am doing. Send the coordinates, I review your proposal. Ugh. Okay. Damn it, that's a lot of logs. I actually went to that habit we find on the purple mushroom area. Yeah, that's the one that I had in mind. Until apparently something happened that killed both of them. What is that thing? I know, if I'm outside is that. Oh no, ship, none I've ever seen, it's not even scratched. Don't feel around it might be worth something, stand up, shoot. It's glowing. We're not the first people to come as planets. Could be aliens. Okay. Oh. Money makes hierarchy was Margaret making the decisions. We need so we let her think what she likes so long as she does what she's told. What if she doesn't? For enough money she will, people always do. I mean, what does money do for you? If the Australian on the planet. Oh, I don't have the number 6 one. Damn, I must have missed that somewhere. Okay. Something new is on database. Toxins hold out to us into jelly. It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism is pet. It's outing our genetic code. Okay, so when they stranded here, the disease was already around. That also explains what killed them. They didn't find the antidote in time. Okay, he's trying to find something to help them. Is that a Leviathan outside? I towed it home on the back of the sub. You killed that thing? Still breathing, I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you would like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade. Oh my god. And she strapped a half-dead Leviathan to a submarine and brought it home to finish it? Okay. That is really strong old woman. But too murdery, eh? One change much and dynasty important to end. No, okay, good. Salt of habitat rupturing and water pouring in, eh? Okay, so they strapped a half-dead Leviathan to a submarine and it got the Leviathans angry at them. So they destroyed their habitats and both of those died, but Bart was outside so he survived. So that's how this came to happen. This is why he returned alone. And then he died to the sickness because he wasn't able to find out how to stop it, I guess. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
His education is paying off sooner than I anticipated. Ah yes. Get the boy into university, not us. Okay. Ah yes, she was a bit held at 500 meters below sea level. My kilometer north east of here. She inspired me to do it. Then he wanted to get 160, but he can't vote his liver. Damn. There's enough lithium here to fabricate 100 tons of blast here, enough for them feed off Cyclops submarines. Nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here, but I was right to all of a detour. To get off this planet, I will be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation. Ah yes, so he made the detour over here because of the ore deposits. That was a pretty hefty price that he paid for it. Okay, and they used the lithium in the caves to build the habitats. Makes sense. Hello. Tomb of Nowhere, an Aryan Kraken bigger than a Cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I bet he got my breather in time. I told her, I said others would come. An Aryan Kraken? A Sea Emperor? I thought there were no 3 Sea Emperors at the time. She had a metal lodged in his neck as it tried to shake her.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, so Bart was out during the time it happened, so he was fine. She died fighting the monster that destroyed the habitat, and he swam downwards and basically went cave diving and did the good old cave diving trick of not knowing what way is up and drowning as a result. A classic.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I wonder what's got their habitat. Like tentacles sounds like a sea emperor. But there shouldn't be any outside. I don't remember. Wait, maybe it was a Reaper? Does also have tentacles, right? Let me look at the data. Leviathans. I guess I wouldn't really call that tentacles. We believe it was a Reaper Leviathan and he confused its mouth claws with tentacles. I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's probably it. Everything else just doesn't make sense. I'm sad that I wasn't able to scan the Sea Emperor. The, like, big one. But I guess I found the, like, scan data of the aliens about it, so I didn't have to. Well, okay. I have read everything. I hope that I got everything out of it. I'm not sure why this is important, but I guess I'm gonna find out. Right, and I got everything for constructing this. I think I'm gonna have to build one more stage. This just looks like the lower side of the rocket, so we're probably gonna have to build an upper side. I guess that's what you meant with 3 stages. I counted the platform as 1 stage, but I guess you didn't. Got it, not kind of painful, but it's not important. Yeah, we're beyond below 0, okay. Yeah, I can do this. Nice, we didn't actually have to go mining. We should have everything we need for this. If that's what we immediately put the alien technology to good work. Said wrong, I did counter stage as well. Okay.
Systems online.
Well, anyway, we should have everything we need. We have the 4 kyanites. We have the crystallized sulfur. I can probably manage another plasteel ingot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's enough. So that is 1 plasteel ingot. There's the crystalline sulfur. Imagine everybody that needs an emergency rocket needs to find an alien technology that has advanced energy power and to make 2 of their batteries. Yeah, true. Alright. Yeah, so we need... Wait, did we need batteries or power cells? I think just 2 batteries, right? Guess I will check. Yeah, but I'm gonna sleep first. I want to see the thing builds during the day. Gotta enjoy the moment. Stretch one last time. Same sentence. Almost done. Almost done. What are you doing at my rocket? He's really stalking me, huh? How about the last coffee? No coffee. We can sleep on the trip. Oh no, it is 2 power sets. That's a bit more expensive, and I think I'm exactly short a single piece of gold. Which is infuriating, honestly. Yep. I need to find a single piece of gold. Let's go on a quick mining trip for some sandstone deposits. Single piece of gold, bruh. Shaking my head. Of all the things. No, that's not gold. Don't think I can have any more my head falling twice. I mean, if you can't stay awake at all, then do go to bed. I think I'm about to finish, but I already said that a while ago, so... Okay, there's the gold. Surely we're basically done now. Because now I should have all the material to fetch the power sets and maybe fetch the last bar of the rocket and then we're done. Like 5 minutes. Surely. I'll try my best. Hold on, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're almost finished. Okay, so that's all the ion batteries that I need. I need some silicon rubber, but I did pick up extra creepvine. Exactly for that reason, that I may need some silicon. Foresights, hoggers. Gotta go pee now, so I'll take this chassis and some time to hopefully not sleep on the bathroom floor. Yeah, once you come back, well, a rocket will be ready, trust. Okay, this should be everything needed to build the last part of the rocket. Let's build that thing. we go. All the advanced materials, the alien power cell, the crystallized sulfur, the kyanite. I had enough plastic ingot to build a freaking house. The Neptune. Oh my god, it needs even more. But I have all of these things. I can just take the shield generator out of my Cyclops. Okay. Hopefully I have the titanium for another ingot. Welcome back. There's another stage, but I should have everything for that. I just need a little bit of titanium real quick. Alright, grab the items you press inside the time capsule, yeah. Just need to build that damn cockpit. Add salt. Come on. Just a little bit of titanium so I can get one more plastic ingot. I also have a computer chip, so I should take another gold with me if I find one. Would actually be important. It's lead. Silver, come on. Can't believe I'm missing gold of all things at the very end. Okay, there's the gold that I need for the computer chip. Now I just need a little bit of titanium. Better not need to build anything else, I swear. Okay, there's the shipwreck that I need. I don't need any lead. So let's grab one more. So now we even have enough titanium for 2 goddamn compartments if we need it. Let's hope we don't, but we have it. Okay, I need a computer chip. I have everything for that. I need one enameled glass. I think I still have everything for that. I really hope I do. Then I not need to find a stalker tooth. I'm also gonna grab some quartz, just to be sure. I just need a single piece of glass, so if I just pick up like 2 quartz on the way, that's enough. To be like 100% sure that I can build it. Okay, so that's guaranteed like piece of glass. Please tell me I still have a stalker tooth. There's the titanium ingots. Bond glass. Copper wires for the computer chip. What's didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter. Okay, I do have the Stalker tooth. I even had some quartz, so I didn't even need to grab the quartz. Oh my god, I only have one table coral, bro. Okay, table coral, just one coral. There's coral. Gonna grab enough for multiple computer chips in case we do need that. I'm so happy with the select for Stalker tooth. That would have been annoying to find. Okay, need the lithium. Okay, so we have the computer chip. We have the plasteel ingots. We have the enameled glass. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Alright, I needed the shield module from the Cyclops. Okay, that's not a problem. After all, we need to grab the stuff from the Cyclops anywhere. Since we want to put that in the capsule. So we're just gonna yoink the shield module from my own ship and use that to build the rocket.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, we bronze to depth upgrades. The shield upgrade and the depth upgrades. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the suit. Please take me back. What else do I want to send? If there's like 4 slots, I don't even think I have the depth module for the CMOS. I probably have enough stuff to craft it. And then I still have like 1 extra slot left. Any good idea for the last slot gap? 3 depth modules, what are we gonna put in the last one? One magnetite. For a joke of me not finding magnetite. Alright, let's upgrade this thing. Oh god, wait, this also needs plasteel ingot. How much plasteel ingot do I have left? I don't really want to grab more titanium. I think there's actually enough for 2 ingots. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we actually have enough for 2 more plasteel ingots. There might be a good one. Yeah, so we're gonna send like the maximum depth modules for all 3 vehicles, and we're gonna send 1 single magnetite. Alright. Oh, I also need another enameled glass, but that's not a problem. After all, we have exactly a second Stalker tooth. And we notice that we do have some quartz. I can't believe our Stalker Thief were perfectly enough to do this. Like actually on the dot. Alright, so depth upgrades. And I need one more ruby. Our rubies are also like perfectly holding on. I need more lithium. Our lithium is also almost empty. We basically perfectly rested out our resources to like be exactly enough to do those. The person that gets our time caps is actually gonna have the Theme of Death module that I didn't have until now. Like we just crafted it just now to give it to someone else. Right, the one person also sent me a poster, which is why I have an extra cat poster. Oh, that's actually genius by them. They sent me the like hang in there cat poster. That's so perfect for a capsule. Like telling a person to hang in there? That's cute. I like if they did that. But I want to send the magnetite. Because the magnetite is my personal story. Most of our playthrough was spent searching for it, so I'm gonna send that one. Because I can. Because I have it now. Alright, let's build the cockpit. Good thing I had already built the shield generator. If I hadn't already built the Cyclops shield generator, that also would have been annoying. Damn, look at this rocket. It's huge. Okay, we built a cockpit, so that should be everything. I know where there's something else.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Yeah, it is. Oh damn, it really is huge. Alright, we do have to do one more thing. At least a good one to finish, yep. We need to turn it into the correct color to take us on. Alright, we need a beacon for the name. What did you want me to call the base? The bees? Or was it something else? Is it something where we can repurpose the rocket? Not brain enough for that. I just call it... Beacon? I like that. We call it the beacon. Yeah, look at that. That's a pea rocket. And the purple is not the kind of purple that I want. This maybe? Ah, it will work. I don't know where the red comes from. I didn't put in any red. But it's fine. Alright, up we go. Look at this beautiful pink door. Oh! Wait, there's even storage in here? Why is there storage in here? Makes it seem like I need to take something with me. Cool. That's strange. Boot up the primary CPU. Oh, okay, prepare time capsule. Hi, let's start activating stuff downstairs. I still don't know why there are like storage thingies in here. Maybe it's just so that hoarders can take some stuff with them. Alright, let's activate the auxiliary power unit.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Damn, why does our rocket sound so young?
Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
Alright.
Life support systems online.
Oh, it actually has 6 slots. Okay, in that case I actually need to grab some more stuff. Okay, so 3 depth modules, 1 piece of magnetites, so we can send the cat poster. What else? Even after all of that I still have 1 spot left. Well... what could I send them? Maybe another module?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, gotta send in the cat poster. And... I wonder if I can send him the blue tablet, but probably not. I assume that story items are not included. I guess a thermal reactor. Seems good. Also, I kind of lack the resources or ideas to do something else at this point. Just gonna throw this stuff in there. It's already gonna be a great capsule, considering the amount of, like, important stuff that's in there. The beacon. Beautiful. Alright. Up we go, one last time, this time for real. Alright. Seamoth Depth Module, Bronze Depth Module, Cyclops Depth Module, Thermal Reactor, one piece of magnetite, and a keep corn poster. Now if that isn't a beautiful time capsule, then I don't know what is. Oh, you can put a screenshot in there. I have to put a screenshot in there. And I guess we're gonna take a quick screenshot of our base. I don't remember seeing these screenshots of the other people. It's probably in the data bank, huh? Ah, yeah. Wait, they actually wrote stuff in here that I didn't read at all. Huh? Oh, this is from one of the developers. Enjoyers use the scanner, so Wave 2 and time capsules are a bit OP anyway. We're not done with the spell that winter's coming. Okay, so it's a time capsule from the designer, from the narrative design that T's below 0. Interesting. And they just sent me a scanner. Rude. That was really nice. I made like a heart out of mushrooms. Yeah, I think just a screenshot of our base at night should be good enough. Something like this. Gonna quickly hide the screen in case it shows where it's saving the screenshot. Don't want to dox myself in the evening. Alright, save the screenshot to the PDA. Okay, this time for the real time. For the real time, this time for the last time for real. We go up the rocket. There better not be anything else I need to grab. I really like the time capsule feature though, it's very cute. Alright. I put the image in the time capsule. Now I just need some kind of text. There we go. Bit cheesy, but it will do. Beautiful.
Time capsule ready. Primary computer systems active.
Everything is ready.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Save one last time. I wonder if you launch the rocket before disabling the cannon, if you just get shot down. That would have been funny to try out. Trade and deploy a time capsule and launch the Neptune rocket. 2 achievements.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
I like how it suddenly turned to day. Reason it was night a moment
10,
ago.
9, 8, 7,
Oh.
6, 5,
Where those birds come from?
2, 1.
We're going back to space!
Time capsule jettisoned.
Nice. Let's
Caution.
go.
Approaching orbital debris field.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Okay, I guess we're fine. Feels like the shield was strong enough.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging
Here we
ion
go.
boosters in 3, 2, 1.
I don't think that's how it usually looks when you engage ion boosters, but what do I know?
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
No. We go indeed. Very nice. Oh, I think I took a bit too long. Was more like an hour at the end than 5 minutes. And I think that Gap fell asleep, which I'm a bit sorry for. Well, I'm sure I will see him in the vaults. Hey Gap, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What? Congrats, you finished it. Thank you so far. Took a while. Honestly, I should have ended the stream after 4 hours and just done another stream. But I was committed at that point. And we made it to the end. Alright, let me skip the credits. And yeah, I guess that was Subnautica, eh? And we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. God damn it. How about we find someone to rage real quick? Let's see. You missed a post-end credit scene. There's something big you can just watch on YouTube. No! Why do games always skip these with the credits? Why will they never skip you to the post-credit scene? Yeah, I guess I will watch it on YouTube. God damn it. Let's see. What about... They do know it's just the Nautica is a bit old. That's fair, that's fair. I was watching I working for like 3 hours in. Thanks for stream. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope I didn't distract you too much from your work. And thanks for being here as always. Although this person, I don't know them, but I seem to also be playing Subnautica. Yeah, let's rate another Subnautica player. Why not? Hopefully they're nice. No guarantees, for I do not know them, so hopefully they're a nice person. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you guys over in a moment. My next show is gonna be Friday, where we're gonna cook some more drugs with Ori. And yeah, I hope to see you there. Have a good night. Say hello from me, and I will see you around. Bye bye!